god. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, I think we're back. Well, that's freaking awkward. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, this is gonna look real pretty for the VOD, huh? Oh, I guess it was going too well for Felix for like 5 hours, huh? Like my day was going too well, stream was off to a wonderful start, and I don't know who I pissed off, but damn, that's upsetting. Yeah, damn! That's all I could think to myself is, damn, that really sucks. Oh my god. Can I blame Stream Elements? Can I freaking blame Stream Elements for cutting out my internet? It's not even storming where I'm at. I know it's cold outside. Maybe the freaking internet router froze or something. Oh no. But yeah, this is gonna... Okay, no sulking over it. I got a job to do. I gotta make sure that my re-rankings stayed the same. Did I ever re-rank Koopa Caboodle or whatever the heck is? Koopa Caboose? I think I ended up saying no. It didn't need to. Okay, my re-ranking is still good. Okay. Yeah, really sorry about that, Chad. I don't know. My internet randomly went out. Like, it completely disappeared. Normally I have data on my phone, but even that cut out, so I guess just a fart in the system. Okay, we gotta jump back into it. Like, no sulking over it, right? So anyway, welcome back. Welcome back to frickin' VLDC 11. Like, what I'm upset about, it's gonna look really ugly in the VOD. Because now I gotta say, oh wait, it's gonna be what's it called? Also, the music's really loud, isn't it? Can I climb this? No. Okay. Other than the VOD, gonna be pretty sketch. Enough of that. Let's talk about the level. So, Frozen Grassland, it was almost a good level, but the gimmick doesn't work. The color differences are very, not noticeable, and they did nothing with the flip side gimmick. They said, oh, it's gonna be... How the heck am I gonna get up there? Okay, just like that. Because the whole gimmick is, oh, when it turns nighttime, all these blocks are gonna be off, right? But the thing is, it only comes into effect in the second half. And the second half, I see that cut off in that corner. I'm gonna add that to the bingo card soon. I think I'm only gonna focus on the bingo card if I have more than 2 slots to fill, because I'm not gonna pause every time just for one. Hopefully I didn't need that springboard, by the way. Yeah, I'm really sorry, chat. I don't know what the heck that was. Even Stream Elements is late to the party. Because, yeah, you see those stairs? Sure, they're colored white, but the color difference, I think it's worse at nighttime, believe it or not. I don't know. The creator they had a gimmick, but they did nothing with it, and even then they failed pretty horribly. I'm glad that music is done, by the way, and we got better music in the second half. Even though, from a gameplay point of view, I think the second half is technically worse. Because we have, like, Stuff like this. Get up there, Felix. Thank you. Because it's meant to be harder, I think. But it's got, like, a bunch of blind pits. And I don't know. Again, it's the whole point in the second half, right? That it's maybe better. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, these... Feels like there's... What the heck was that? It feels like there's a little bit of enemy spam, but it might just be me. Again, that's from what I remember, right? I'm kind of just giving a quick TLDR from my peripheral when I ranked this officially, right? Or unofficially. Since I'm just a super fan. Probably the only person in the community that desperately wants another VLDC. Even though, like, from my point of view, I probably wouldn't enter, but I would for sure play through it. Because, like, it upsets me to know that, like, VLDC 10, VLDC X, doesn't have an overall, because that also shares the same magic, right? But again, maybe it's just me that misses it. Because I remember, like, seeing if there was going to be any news about... How the heck am I supposed to get up there, by the way? I think I had the same problem when I played through it, because... Yeah, okay, you know what? I think it's just a power up there, and maybe a Yoshi coin, but... I don't know. I'm getting the same feeling as I did the first time. If anything, I'm actually feeling a little bit of... Is vendetta the word? Like... I wish I could like this, but it wasn't that good the first time, and it's a bit worse the second time. No offense, creator. I don't think I had to go over here. There's also, like, a whole bunch of just jank like this. Give me that shell. How did I die to that thing the second time? Oh my god. And I feel like I just lost all my momentum from the stream going out. That's still bothering me, dude. Now, here's a blind pit, by the way. That killed me the first time. Because you have to take into consideration, this second half is pretty long. Like, this level is pretty long, even though it doesn't feel like it. I did that to myself. But I don't know, you did have a flip side gimmick, but from what I'm seeing is... The only flip side gimmick I'm seeing is it's basically just a different section. Like, it's not like we're not even going through the same section, because the enemies are all different, so it's quite literally like a piss poor attempt, is what I think. So it's not that I have anything personal against the creator, but I'm noticing that this wasn't all that good. That message box basically says that's the end of the level. Like, go through the door, that's the end of the level. Crystal Forest is another yeah level, to say the least. Like, the Ice World, I believe, is going to be in our bottom 3, like, lowest ranked worlds, not levels, worlds. Because this level had a bunch of skips. It had a major difficulty curve, and it's got a major skip twice. So, it's not that good, even though it's got pretty decent aesthetics, a fairly decent second half, and once again, I'm like now realizing that, damn, like I'm remembering the Ice World is a little eh. Also, nice blind pit. Also, nice ice aesthetics, right? So what you're meant to do is go down here and get the springboard, but the thing is, you need a shell. So just look at this. So you see like this giant ass ceiling. How the heck are you meant to do this part, right? There's nothing to land this on. You gotta do something like that. That is brutal. With that low of a ceiling, that is freaking brutal. And by the way, you only basically have one chance at this. Awesome. So what I did, I kid you not, in my first playthrough of this, I actually skipped this section because I was like, that jump is ridiculous. If you're if you're curious about the skip, by the way, that shouldn't despawn. I think we need a boot from somewhere. Or maybe not. Just need this. Boom. Skip that. Again, in comparison, very big difficulty curve. Like, it is brutal. Here's another weird skip, by the way. Well, just in case. Oh, I win. Except I can't do the skip now. Let me try this again. Because what you're meant to do is get a key, right? But... haha. So those are the two major skips of the level that I just showcased. So all this you're seeing right here, you can skip all this, alright? I thought I was going to be able to climb on that. Nice despawn, by the way. So again, this level has like very nice aesthetics, but it's from a functional point of view and like difficulty curve point of view, it's not good. Like 91st place is, I kid you not, maybe a little too high. Because I feel like we played a 98th, 99th place level and like did that then, right? Or no, sorry, I don't know why I said did that thing then, but when we played those levels, I was like, why is this, you know, borderline lowest ranked levels world? The plus side about this level though is this last section here is actually fairly decent. It's also got very beautiful aesthetics, because like, look at that background, right? It actually looks very nice. And sure, it's, as I call it from time to time, it's an over-glorified auto-scroller, but I don't know, when you have really nice aesthetics, then, you know, it's pretty nice. It does look like something over there. Oh, it's just a midway here. I mean, I appreciate the midway. But I think what the creators should have done, especially in the first subsection, is definitely remove the ceiling, because that jump is ridiculous. On how, like, I do not stress how difficult that is. Like, from a comparison to the rest of the level, right? The rest of the level is, you know, fairly just, it's just there, right? Kind of like this part, even though it didn't work as well the second time. The first time did work well. All I gotta say is Chuck Jank. Jump around you. So yeah, like, the second half, I guess you could call it, was pretty good, right? But the first half is, like, rework it, please. Something tells me the creator didn't realize that you could skip the level. Oh, we got an auto generator. Awesome. One of them are harder ones to deal with. Case in point. I gotta be careful. As a kid, this auto generator in the sunken ghost ship kicked my ass. I was not very good. Hey, GG's. So yeah, second half, pretty decent. It started to feel like a normal level, right? But the first half is... Just cut it, dude. Just cut it. Alright, we got the Frozen Way. This was a level that was almost really cool, pun intended. Because it had a seriously cool gimmick that, okay, you know, enemies froze over. But the thing is, in this level, the creator kind of skipped the gimmick in the second half. Oh, look, there's me again not using save states to speedrun through this level. Because yeah, the second half just felt lackluster in comparison, because I think when I remember when I first played this, I was like, you know, keep going, creator. I kind of like this. But then they stopped in the second half. Like, they still had the gimmick, but they kind of got rid of the whole gimmick of, okay, some enemies are frozen. Like, you see stuff like this? And kind of with the munchers in the previous section, you had that gimmick, right? Thank you. I appreciate the reset door. Yump. Yeah, like here, for example. You gotta remember, it's like, oh wait, I could jump this. But again, maybe the second half, it will be as good as or not as... maybe the second half will be better the second time around, right? That's the whole point in this speed run, heavy quotations. I need that feather. I need the feather for the moon, by the way. I'm trying to go fast, okay? Come on. Guess who got baited by that thwomp there? See? That, like, that tells me you got a gimmick, right? Like a pretty decent gimmick if it got me like that. But basically what the second half turned into, at least to me, was... Oh, God damn it. The second half just turned into precision jumping. Like, they got rid of the whole, you know, there's some enemies that are frozen and some aren't, right? I mean, I say that now when the gimmick is clearly working. Ha, nice frozen pipe. I think it was this level, or I'm thinking of another one that had a very bizarre edited boss. I'm trying to think of that one. Like, yeah, you see this part, it's kind of just platforming, right? Fucking got me. Guess I should shut my mouth, huh? No, I get, from what I'm saying is, this is the type of level that you should play going as fast as possible instead of taking your time and admiring everything, which that's what I did the first time, right? Because the second half is still lackluster in comparison, but if you like speed through this is a lot better now. So let's see, did this have the... Okay, it was... No, it's not this one. There is another really weird one. It might be in the abstract world. Maybe? Yes, no? I guess we'll find out today. Because I know it was in the later half. And GG's. While we wait for that to finish, let's... I got a Yump. I got... We did see Cutoff in Frozen Grassland and Edited Boss. Silence bot. Now's not the time. Especially after my freaking internet cutting out. That was still just like I passed that now, but when I'm reminded of it, it's like, god damn it, you know. Alright, up we go. Here's Cold and Colder, another level that had a really cool gimmick. Pun intended again. But then it was the opposite of the Frozen way, where they didn't do it in the first half, but they did it for the second half. I was like, I kind of like this, but just a heads up, chat. Be ready to be flashbang, because the second half does get a little, just a tad bit bright. Aw, didn't get to keep it. So this is a level that I feel like can... I mean, I'm saying it now, but I don't think this level will move up. Because the problem I had with it is they had a gimmick and then they just didn't do it in the second half. Like, yeah, you see, it's pretty boring in this first half. I mean, I get it. The level's called Cold and Colder. I think I'll even read this. Caution! Ahead is an even colder portion of the cave. So cold, in fact, even turn and cement blocks turn into painful ice. Anyway, watch your eyes, chat. Because, yeah, it gets a little bright. But yeah, I like the second half because it's like, okay, now I gotta dodge blocks. I do think that, because I remember saying they should have just stuck with one tile instead of saying cement blocks and turn blocks. But it's fine. It's just like a little personal peeve of mine. A little pee-pee of mine. And yeah, that's just the end of the section, right? If you did that for the entirety of the level, I've been like, you know what? That's pretty cool. I feel like I can't say cool when we're in the ice world here. Orb! The level's also pretty quick, from what I saw. Hey, switch palace time. I will just skip it even though I don't get the moon. Yeah, I'll just skip it. I did it once already. I didn't even get the yump. I should be ashamed of myself. Yeah, if you want to see the full playthrough of it, not trying to sell out my YouTube, but I do post the VODs there. There's Vanilla Valley. This one is vanilla, and it was a fairly good level. That's really all I could tell you about this level. It was just a certified solid level, and that's it. Even though it's technically got custom sprites, because these, like those snow-covered platforms, they're midway already. Holy. You don't realize how quick a level is when you go as fast as possible, huh? Or not as fast as possible. A quicker comparison than my playthrough, right? Holy crap, how am I dead? I was about to say, how am I not dead, but I got pwned. Right, I remember being disappointed about that. Wow, that's sad. I think the only downside I can say about this level is, like, sure, it's got no comment. Other than the comment that the first auto-generated bullet bill fucking killed me. Like, are you kidding me? Like, let this be a PSA, chat. Do not use auto-generators in your VLDC levels. If it's for example a level in your hack, then absolutely. But not in a competition hack do you use auto-generators. Because I'm freaking going 0 for 2 in this level, that I got freaking pwned by an auto-generator. Again. Not that time. But I think that's basically the only downside. Why am I sucking? That's the only downside I said about this level is it didn't need an auto-generator, but I guess they did it because I don't know. They did it. They done did it. GG's. Speed run through that because now we gotta backtrack. Oh, is this the level I'm thinking of? Okay, this level. It's not bad, but, like, professional pants aside, I hate this level. Because, like, there's a difference between a hard level that's rewarding to play, i.e. Petroleum Pipeline, and there's a level that's hard just for the sake of being as annoying as possible. And that's what Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Doo is. Because I think it is a legit... Never mind, this level's ass. You saw that shit? Like, thanks, creator. Thanks. The freaking got him by layer 2, smashing down. Oh, glad it didn't commit. You know what this level also made me do? It made me switch over to my quote-unquote new controller that... I'm not a rager, so when I say this, don't be like, oh, it's because you broke your controller. No, I didn't. But that new controller, because I'm currently using a new controller as well, but the down D-pad got a little finicky, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna use... Because I got it in a pack of 2, right? So then I used that other controller, but I kid you not, the D-pad stopped working 10 minutes after using it. So I basically said, yep, I got scammed. No one-up for us. So yeah, that was the first half. But the second, I think the second half is the one I didn't like. Mainly because he got this stupid D-bag in a cloud that he can't deal with. But I didn't commit, but I was kind of in a pickle there. Like, yeah, you got no shells, you got nothing to attack this bastard with. I do think the music reminds me a lot of Mission Impossible, which I know it's not. But is it unironically? I don't know where it's from, but... Like, unironically, though? I will say that the second time around, it does feel a little bit more decent, but... Because, again, I mean, when I first started to rank levels, I was putting bias into my professional opinion, but like, now, I'm aware that this level is legit enough, but from just my point of view, I hate it. Because, yeah, shit like that. Because I remember now, you gotta wait here. Ooh, you know? Because another problem I had was, you got these coin indicators, right? And like, sure, you got a safe spot there, but not there. You know, I never realized that, by the way. Because in my first playthrough, I would drop down and then enter the pipe. So only then did I realize, oh wait, you can enter the pipe when it's above you, right? So, I still don't really like it, but it was a lot better the second time around. I mean, here's French people level. that's all I had to call it. It was fine, but it's short, it's got no midway, and just to bother you, chat, watch this thing here and this thing here. Okay? Because you will notice something that it's not actually connected to anything. I forgot about that jump, by the way. Because, like, I don't know what the creator did, but the entire, like, header... So how am I? Okay. I don't remember having to do that. Nice sprite despawn. I saw that for Felix underneath after I was done doing it. Like, didn't have that happen in my first playthrough, as you could probably tell. But yeah, I don't know what the creator did with the header, because you have cutoff in both the middle and the top right. Also, there's a blind jump there. And you have a little bit of functionality issues there. We are so back. Welcome back, Dogfather. Yeah, I apologize to everyone that, like, the stream just abruptly ended. The internet went out. Like, I don't know how it went out, but I just lost connection. And then for some reason, like, after resetting the computer, it miraculously worked again. So I really, like, I do not know what happened, straight up. That's so sad. I really didn't make that, huh? Let's try that again. Unless I gotta backtrack. Why is that there? Oh my god. Wait, how do I get back? I don't remember, dude. Do I go now? Okay, I legit don't remember, dude. Okay, I guess I just... Oh yeah, by the way, the creator was like, oh wait, that's the end of the level. So how I thought of it was, yeah, the creator ran out of room, so they just put the last 2 Yoshi coins there. Okay, let's re-rank, because there's some levels that can move up and some that can move down. So, let's start from the top. See if any can move up or down. Frozen Way can move up. I like the second half the second time around, so it can move up all the way up to 26. I think it's a good level. I will still keep my extra note, but it is a fun level. It deserves that 0.5. Okay, what else? Guess who forgot to play Muncher Mountain, by the way? Cold and Colder... It stays where it is. I was thinking it could be better than The Ground is Gold, but not really. Because the first half really was a little just it's kind of just there, right? I really like the Snow World music from this world, by the way. Frozen Grassland. It stays put, even though I can see it definitely moving down. It's like Loopy Labyrinth could move up, but I can't believe Frozen Grassland's up here. Blue Dabba-Dee Dabba-Doo, I guess moves up. It was fine the second half, but I do think it's more action-packed than, like, all of these. I don't think it's better than Loopy Labyrinth or anything above, though. I do think Grandma's Paradise can move down, but I have to go play it again to know for sure. Alright, where's French people level? This moves down, because I saw more functionality issues the second time around. So, like, yeah, functionality drops down to 8. I mean, House of Holes was... It was even boring the second half. I just dropped my controller. But... I do think these two levels are better. I was... Okay, thanks, keyboard. But I don't think... I think it's still better than these two. I think Black and White is better. But Dance to Arano is still better than Mountain Castle. Even though in my heart, I unironically want to put Mountain Castle above it. But it is, like, if you want to put on the professional pants, it is a more fair level than Mountain Castle. Because the difficulty curve is a bit more flat. I think that's it for the re-rank. Or actually, I just want to see if I want to re-rank Crystal Forest. No. It could stay put at 70th. Okay. Let's get back on the road because we still have lots to do. I did not press down. I pressed the R button there. Okay, here's Temple of the Fish Gods. I hope I like this the second time, by the way. Because this was the best level in the Ice World or not by far. But I think I gave it first place on my rank, or not ranking list, on my, like, at the end of each world, you know how I do, you know, my top 3 favorite levels and top 3 least favorite? I believe I ranked this first place for me. It is the highest ranking Ice World level, I believe, on my list. The highest ranking officially ranked level goes to the Final Castle, which I'm ready to roast again, by the way, and definitely roast the second judge for giving it a goddamn 91 compared to every judge's 70. Screw it. Just speed through it. Because, yeah, I'm starting to appreciate the whole fish out of water gimmick. Because there's this level... And, okay, you know what? Stop, Felix. There's this level, and then there's... What's it called? There's, Flying Fish from the Beach World. So the only downside I had to say about this level is, for some ungodly reason, at the end of this level, the creator was just like, you know what? I'm not going to do anything anymore. Like, there's no enemies, there's no nothing. And, yes, it didn't matter for that ranking. Don't really get the point of that fish still. Oh wait, I was supposed to drop here. Uh-oh. Move faster, Pokey. Shoutouts to you if you get the... No! Wait, I might act... Can I save this at all, or do I have to hold the L? I might actually have to hold the L. Okay. I'll hold that. That's why you don't spam save states. You're not gonna realize that you... I appreciate the, like, 6 coins in that, fucking midway spot, by the way. But yeah, like, first half was good. Second half was also good. It was just the last quarter for me that was like, eh. now I'm playing it, I'm like, why is this? Why did I maybe rank this low? But I'm probably gonna remember once we get to the second half. How did I land on that platform? Holy crap. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that was a cool transition. I folded. Oh my god, I folded. Oh my god, I folded. I'm not doing this level justice. Nice spin jump. Man, yeah, you see this like last quarter. Nice normal jump, Felix. You see this last quarter that it's kind of just nothing. Like, you see? Why is there just nothing there? Is it a sprite limitation moment? I don't know. I'm not gonna change to the ranking list, but I want to see if it can move up at all. Not really. Our top 20 is pretty solidly, like, ironed out. Alright, here's Reach for the Summit. It's not 15th place for me. That's really all I could say about this level. Like, the first half did have a lot to it, but the second half, there's just a lot of downtime, right? Like, I go back to the auto scroller. I think, like, the aesthetics are fine, but this level is not 15th place for me. I think when I was officially ranking this took actually a long time for me to decide. Like, I think I played through the level multiple times. And I definitely roasted the second judge because I was like, they probably like it because it is... Like, I never played it, never will, but I do believe this is a over-glorified Celeste remake. Also, nice, vertical level moment. Wait, I gotta save this. There we go. And I will use the argument, like, nerd emoji incoming, this is technically a soft lock. Because if you let the P-switch run out, you're kind of screwed. I think this level also had a time issue, by the way. By the way, if you want a fun fact, all of the music that's played in this level is... Nice blind pit. Is, what's it called? Overworld music from VLDC 7. Like, the first song was used in the Sky World of VLDC 7. This is used as the Mountain World in VLDC 7. And we have 2 more songs that I will explain when we get to them. So you can imagine it's low-key a little cursed to think about it. Like, because all I could think of is, this is overworld music, not frickin', you know? Not frickin' level music. What is to the left here? Progress? Do I win? I might have missed a midway, actually. Who needs a midway? I might do, because if I died to the time issue... No, the midway was right here. It was probably a power-up or something. See, here's this weird section. Abstract world music, by the way, from VLDC 7. Yeah, this section makes no sense to me. Like, you're just flying up. You have a funky music. Again, if you're watching and you played Celeste, this is most likely, like, I'm not 100% sure if this is a Celeste, like, reference, but my dead giveaway was the water in the first room. I was like, yeah, that's pretty sure that's from Celeste. Okay, it's time to wake up. The true summit awaits. Again, I don't get it. And now we have... Actually, not VLDC 7 music. This is VLDC 8. How could I be... Like, I should be ashamed of myself, because VLDC 8 is one of my personal favorites. Like, it still holds a special place in my heart. Even though when I played it with a lot more experience underneath my belt, there was, like, the levels did not hold up. But the music definitely did, and I was just sulking over it. So yeah, like, I don't know. I can't really get rid of the sour taste in my mouth that I had for this level, because I think what ruins it for me was the second judge, which by the way, when we get to it, I am gonna go back and like see how many no comment. I got gotten. Yeah, this part was the biggest issue I had about this level, because I was like, you need a power-up to get up here. So I played through it a second time, and I was like, okay, this does give you a feather. However, I just want to point out, if you get hit here, you are screwed. This is what you have to, like, obviously follow the coins, but what happens if you screw up, right? No reset door. Soft lock squared. It's basically it, right? Because you just failed the level, right? You gotta reset from the midway. And the ending's right here. GG's.
Flag.
So I didn't have a time issue that time, but again, I was rushing. I'm pretty sure I did die to the time the first time. Time. Alright, Snow World's done. Before I jump into the next one and frickin' forget, let's go do the disqualified levels real quick. There's only 2 of them that I officially ranked. So they are not officially ranked, they're unofficial because they're disqualified. So let me do that real quick. I hope I know where I save them. Oh yeah, VLDC 11 lost levels. So first one we got is Tangerine Wetlands. This was disqualified because for some reason the creator didn't use the base ROM. So disqualified for that. So let's play through this. From what I remember, this level is a... I think I roasted the creator because... Oh hey, I found the moon. I roasted the creator because, first of all, switch blocks. Because I just want to point out that, like, okay, you want me to rant about it? I gotta make this quick because we are on a time limit. Not necessarily, but I'd rather, you know, not stay up until 7 a.m. So, switch blocks in VLDC levels make no sense, right? Because before it got mega collabed into a giant hack, they are their own, like, hack levels. Like this one, for example, right? So this is a prime example of why you don't use switch blocks, because how do these switch blocks make any sense? I don't have the blue switch before I play this level. Like, what the hell, right? Nice holding nothing. Okay, so as I was saying, I roasted this creator because I was like, you know, as like Playground Myths, where this is a level that's straight up from like a Playground Myth, where it's like, you know, if you spin around 3 times on Yoshi's Island, you unlock a special Yoshi's Island 4. Because yes, my issue with this level is it's just an over-glorified Yoshi's Island 4. Like, they definitely took the base of Yoshi's Island 4 and did their spin on it, and maybe it's not as bad as I remember, even though there is sprite limitations, there's switch blocks that make no sense, it's a very flat level. The more I'm talking about it, the more I'm realizing this level kinda... doesn't suck. I do appreciate the vanilla music. Yeah, that's sprite limitations moment. And yes, when we played this the first time, I did die to a sprite limitation. Like, you saw that? I bounced on it. Like, nice hack, right? I do love this song, by the way. You know what I should show off in my VLDC... Or not VLDC, in my 12 Days of Felixmas, I should actually show off my Toontown music pack. There's gonna be like a little quiz for you, Chad. See if you could recognize what song plays in every like area, right? Heck, maybe I'll show it off tonight if we have time at the end of this. I will say that this second half is a bit more action-packed, but once again, switch blocks make no damn sense. Thank you, creator. But this is a very long second half. Yeah, nice sprite limitation. Curious now. Okay, I guess it's nothing. Oh, my mic was facing away from me. I probably sound better now. Yeah, I don't really get this part, by the way. But GG's. So that's one of the disqualified levels. Here's Muncher Mountain. So the funny thing about this is, the reason why it got disqualified is because they changed the timer from 500 seconds to 501. You think I would be kidding? But that's, like, I'm gonna pause. Yeah, you see that? That's why it got disqualified, by the way. So you know they did that on purpose. So I will say that this was a decent level, but I do think top 30, like, it outlived its welcome, right? I don't think it's that good anymore. Heck, that's why we're playing it again, right? This is definitely the first two levels I should have played on stream. I don't know, so itching to get into what's it called? Ooh! That's what I get for speeding through that. Oh, I gotta go left. Oh wait, that's a that's a freaking pokey, dude. I really got clipped by that. That's so sad. Oh yes, I like waiting around. I do commend the creator because it did do some pretty cool things of, like, dodge the baseball chuck while you wait for something. They actually... Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? I said, why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? Dude, this... Fine. This is sad. This is sad. This is so freaking sad. Get this fucking baseball chuck out of here. I don't like this anymore. Over-glorified auto-scroller, as I call it. Okay, continuing on. I'll try not to let that play into the re-ranking of this level, but I will say that playing this again, I am noticing that it's a little, like, I don't mean to be mean when I say this, but it's the same three options. You have blue background, you have munchers, and you have baseball throwing chucks. And repeat that for 500 seconds. Sorry, 501 seconds. Ayo! And you got a level. Why didn't he do a full jump? Why aren't you doing a full jump? Thank you! God damn it! You freaking inconsistent MFer. Oh god. This is gonna get busy really quick. Boom! That muncher, dude. I can't believe that. Dude. Okay, I don't like this. One at a time. I'll just wait. Okay. Get rid of you. Bounce off of you. Because the moon is over this way. Okay. Mythical floating muncher. Do not disrupt her or face the consequences. Yeah, we'll see you in frickin' VLDC 12, JP32. I remember JP32's level from VLDC 12. That's... Stay tuned for that is all I gotta say. It's something to be acquired for. And believe it or not, it isn't the lowest ranking level. Did I screw myself by doing this, by the way? No, I could have made that! No, I want to try again. That's so satisfying. Okay, here's the waiting section. Oh, they stop you as well. Okay, well played. Man, you see this? I like this, right? Where I actually have to dodge the baseballs like this. It's cute but effective. Guess I went out on my way to collect everything, huh? That Kaiser block did make me poo myself the first time around, by the way. Okay. So that's the other disqualified level. Back to our main one. And before we jump into the next world, let me see if I want to re-rank the levels. So we have the first one down here. This does not move. But I do think that Muncher Mountain can move down. It is a pretty fun level, but like I said, I do think it's like... It's the same 3 assets used in one level, right? And sure, I like that because that's telling me, okay, the creator stuck with a gimmick, right? But I don't know. It didn't work for me that time, though. It normally works, but not to that extent. So it moves down underneath these. Maybe that's it. I do think, like, bias aside, I do think Reach for the Summit is fine enough. Bridge, I guess, I think is going to move up when we play it again. But for now, Muncher Mountain. All of these other levels in Purgatory, by the way, are levels that I don't know where I want to re-rank them just yet. So I'm going to wait until we play every other level, and then I'll decide for these. There's 2 more down here as well. Okay, that's it. So back to everyone's favorite costumes. We did these 2. Skyworld, okay. Let me, really quick. I still, like, I kid you not, when I was picking out the background for the Skyworld, I did not take into consideration that the sky background that I used here matches the color scheme of the actual Skyworld. But it's pretty snazzy, isn't it? Here's one of my more favorite costumes. I'm gonna turn our favorite airplane dragon into an angel. It's simple, but I like it. I could honestly probably have kept the Santa hat on for this. Okay, sorry. Let's start the Skyworld. So here's Mushroom Laje. This level to me was peak like this is ready to be packaged into the next Mario game that's gonna come out, right? Like this is peak like a game that the Big N would make. Or not game, a level that the Big N would make. And I mean that in very high regard. It's such a simplistic level, but it hit that mark for me. And I was like, this level honestly rocks. But will it be as good the second time? I guess we'll find out. Lamau. I said Lamau. There was a Yoshi-Kun down here. How did I not see that coming up? I only saw that coming down. That's weird. Okay. And maybe I'm saying that because of the Mushroom Galaxy music, but I don't know. There's something about this level that I was like, this level's good, right? Like, so good that it's in our top 20. I say our, but it's mine, chat. Ugh. Nice jump. Oh! Okay, I don't know why that jump was so scary. Like, sure, you could argue that, oh no, there's too much downtime, but... Again, this literally feels like a level. Like, I cannot stress enough that you could put this into the next Mario game. Obviously, you know, pump up the aesthetics because we're in 2025 now. But, like, just the gameplay, that would fit right into the next Mario game. So still, good job, Infinity. Alright, Cloudy Lake. I unironically like this level, even though it was a little bizarre, to say the least. That message box said... You know, I want to point it out because I made fun of the creator. So, the message box says... Avoid anything orange. Literally unplayable, dude. Literally unplayable. I just find that hilarious because it's like, how do you frame one mess up the gimmick already? But no, for a water level, I'm not gonna go back for that, I'm sorry. For a water level, this was actually one of the better water levels. Like, I unironically liked it, even though it is a little poorly made. Like, yeah, it does deserve 98th place. But I think on my ranking list, I think it's like top 60, top 70 right now. So... So again, maybe it's the music. Like, sure, I think the whole, you know, I guess, water mechanic and the whole watch out for the orange parts could have been done better. Like, why not make everything orange, right? Instead of the ceiling. Like, okay, maybe this part here would have been a little difficult, but I think the creator could have really benefited from that. I'm just not gonna collect the Yoshi coins, I'm sorry. I will collect this one, though. So, let's add something new. You can swim inside the blue clouds. Don't ask me why, you just can. And we are standing on blue clouds. But they made these light blue ones. Did you hear that? Why did it make that noise? Oh, we didn't hear it again. What the hell was that? And yes, that was a required damage boost. Again, pretty bizarre, right? I don't know. This level had enough spice to it, or I was like, I think it's decent for what it was worth. That's the second required damage boost. That's so weird. Like, yeah, there's a lot of inconsistencies, but I don't know, you could argue that this level's a guilty pleasure. That's what it is. That it's a bad level, but it's a likable level. GG's. And straight into another... This level was good, but it had some functionality issues. And for some reason, this level made me go back to, I think, play Sunset Land in the Grassland world. I also find it hilarious that the overlay, not there, but the overlay, like the time, the coins, the score, and all that, does get overridden by the background. But no, this level was... I came to the creator's defense, I was like, okay, there was some saws missing and all that, but like, in the creator's defense, it is a pain in the ass to get the saws and like any enemies on line guide rides to work. Nice door, by the way. You see that mushroom? Okay, those doors aren't doors, chat. What the hell was that? Oh, you saw? Yeah, you see that? Like, why is it doing that? Where's the missing saw? It's just amusing to me. Oh. Okay, looks like all the saws are working here. Oh, not there! Again, to the creator's defense, like, I have issues with it as well. they got some missing there. Because I don't know if it's a sprite issue or what, but I run into the same issue. And I'm like, this is freaking stupid. That's so sad. I wanted my secret. Okay, fine. I'll take my complimentary. EA Sports. EIIA Inc. EAIA Incorporated? Okay. GG's. Blue switch time. I think this one I can't skip. Oh, I can. I'll play through this one because I like the gimmick in this room. Where you gotta like hit the turn blocks to feed the Yoshi. It's like a little mini game, dude. Ooh. Ooh. That was hard, dude. Too difficult, 5 me. I thought that was the 5th one. Ah, fine. I committed. You know, it doesn't feel fair since I skipped all the other Switch Palaces so far. Trying to go fast, dude. Feel like I... Shit. I first tried this last time. I mean, I second tried it because the first time I was like, what do I do? And then I saw what to do. I was like, hey, this is pretty neat. Awesome. This is embarrassing. I don't got time for this. At least we got banner music. Because it's supposed to be a puzzle level. I do believe there is a break. I think I remember break. You know, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. It's funny at first, but it's like, okay, dude. I get it. Using save states now. Oh my god, okay, I'm getting mad. Come on. Dude, stop. It was funny at first. It was funny at first, but now it's like, haha, okay, joke's over. This is so... I did not run into this problem the first time. How is this happening to me now? Is it because I don't have any composure? What was that? I have no time to react to this. Jeez, man. That's a moment of way to outstay your welcome? Oh, pff, stupid. Oh, platforming. How the heck did a layer 2 activate? Was it probably just a hidden block? Lamau. Sorry. Oh, I didn't get to duplicate. I do get to take the P-switch though. Did I need the Yoshi, by the way? Nope. Alright, double yump, you ready? So sad. So sad! Oh my god. I'm losing skills. I'm losing brain cells, dude. Grandma's Paradise time. So this level, what level was it that I said, like, the issue I had was... Oh, it was Muncher Mountain that I said, okay, the whole gimmick of... Which, by the way, I'm pausing because I feel like I haven't. Okay, switch blocks, yes. Soft lock, yes. Bingo. Color Yoshi, yes. Hold up. Custom sprites, yes. Potable hint, no. Break, yes. In the ice level. Are we doing it, chat? Is today finally going to be the day? So why is this level called Grandma's Paradise, by the way? All I could think of is, like, rest in peace, this person's grandma. But for some reason they got, like, banger music to go with it. But yeah, it's basically bounce on Felix's in, like, 50 different ways, and yet I still managed to mess it up. But that's what this level's gimmick. They do spice it up a little bit in the second half, but if you're gonna have a gimmick like this, I always commend the creators for like, okay, you're doing it in a lot of different ways, and I like that, right? But I don't know, it kind of outstayed its welcome, to say the least. Because only now do they change it up with the turn blocks. And there is some cool parts. Remember when I said that maybe Grandma's Paradise will move down? Unironically, I think it'll move up. I kind of roasted this crater at first. That's a messed up jump, by the way. Yeah, I roasted the crater at first, but if like I'm kind of going against my own word where I'm saying, okay, you have a gimmick, but you should have stuck to one gimmick, but do it in a lot of different ways. And Windfish is doing exactly that, right? So why am I now saying it's like, oh, you're doing the same thing over and over again, so now I don't like it? So sad. I'll wait. My chance to shine again? No, dude! Call the ref. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's supposed to be a wall. Okay. Oh, speaking of wall. Oh my god, how did I save that? How about no? But yeah. Why? Oh, that was an invisible wall. Why didn't they do more of the second half? I was actually starting to enjoy myself. Orb. Okay, Grandma's Paradise can move up. Like, I take back what I said. Silver Sky. This is a beautiful level, and that's it. It's, like, I think... What did I say it was the most boring auto-scroller? Was it Koopa Caboose? I think this takes the cake for most boring auto-scroller. Because I'll be honest, it's so boring that I forgot this level was here. That's why I'm retracting my statement. Because yeah, it's supposed to look nice. I assume these sea urchins or sea bombs or whatever they're called were meant to be silver stars, but they look a little out of place, don't they? So yeah, just enjoy the aesthetics, because that's all this level's got. Sorry if you like the music. It's very... like, these enemies are not for auto-scrollers, right? They add nothing. Exciting level.jpg. Because even without the auto-scroller, like, there's just not really anything. And to be fair, when we get to VLDC 12, this level is made by Mecha Ninja. Mecha Ninja's level in VLDC 12 is one of my least favorite from VLDC 12. The reason why I know so much about VLDC 12, by the way, is, fun fact, when we play through it, like after VLDC 11, it's actually going to be my third time playing it on stream. I kid you not. Because the first time was when COVID started, because I played VLDC 11 and 12 back to back, because you can imagine my excitement back then. But then oh wait, I have to go here. But then, so yeah, I played it then. And then, a couple of years after that, or not a couple years, because COVID was freaking 5 years ago, then I did a ranking list for VLDC 12, so I'm going to do like what I did with VLDC 7, and I'm going to make a new ranking list, and at the end I'm going to compare, because obviously my VLDC 12 ranking list is probably very outdated. Like, that's probably back when I was a major pleb. Which is the main reason why I want to run back VLDC 1, 2, and 3, because I feel like I grew since then. So I know for those VLDCs especially, I was still a pleb. So, and yeah, that's the level. It's boring. It's boring. So here's Turum Kalo. this level, I wonder if it's gonna move down, believe it or not. Or move up, I don't know. I was about to say, where's the platform at? Because this music's got... This level's got amazing music, it's got custom sprites, it's got a pretty decent gimmick, but... I don't know, something about it. No line guide? Then go back and hit the switch block to be on. And win, though. Still don't remember what to do here. I think we... Okay, we go at these doors. I wish it was a bit more apparent with the doors, but sure. Whoa! Okay, forgot about that. That's 1 of 0, by the way. You can't fool me. I am SMRD! Wait, where was I supposed to go? Did I mess up somewhere? Nope. I don't know how they did that. I guess you could argue. Sorry that I had to stop the banner music. Because we entered a door, and the line guide was different. It's pretty cool. This level was... It should have been top 10, but for some reason it's not, because it doesn't hit like a top 10 level for some reason. Because I think that's what I said about the level. Whoa, I thought we were gonna go to the left. I got baited. I remember this part, because I remember actually saving the run with that chuck. If you want to see what I mean, once again, go watch the VOD. Excitement? Waiting around? Yeah, the aesthetics are very nice. I don't really get the custom sprites. Like, what the heck are these things supposed to be? They look like discount Jolly Ranchers. Not even. They look like... You know what they look like? They look like the frickin' lollipop wrappers of a lollipop that you would get at the goddamn doctor's as a kid. Like, it's got that cheap 99-cent look to it. Why am I being so specific for that? Why am I just stuck now? Wait, where do I go? I went over here. Oh, this platform. Die! Stupid! So yeah, it's actually kind of cool how the level goes from being, you know, on a line guide and then going back in those same sections, so this level's starting to hit differently this time. I also like the ending section in this level, so watch out for that when we get there. This is a little endurance test, basically Muncher Mountain but better. Yeah, this part. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's not suck too much with this. It's just off-screen baseball throwing chucks, right? I like this level a bit more the second time. I don't think it will move up, but yep. But I'll see if it can. Orb. Course clear, survive! Let's see. I think it is time to do a little re-ranking before we go to the second half of Skyworld. Okay, so Turtle and Kalo is here. These two can move up over the Red Ghost House. I think the Red Ghost House has outstayed its welcome. Let's see what else. Yeah, Turtle and Kalo does not move higher. There's Grandma's Paradise that can absolutely move up. I liked it the second time around. So I'm gonna say that the design gets a 7 now, not a 6. Grandma's Paradise can move all the way above these. I think Cloud Cracker Ruins can move down, by the way. It's a good level, but general... Oh no, thanks keyboard, very cool. Thanks keyboard. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Grandma's Paradise moves up. Can it move up any higher? These two move down. God damn it. This moves up. I'm trying to remember what Get the Fish's level, entry level was. Hold on. I gotta check. Because there was 2 level entry levels. I believe it was this one here. Okay, it is that one. Level entry can move down. So let's see. Grandma's Paradise moves up. No, wait. These move up. Vanilla Valley moves up over Flying Fish Fort. Oh my god. Vanilla Valley moves up over Flying Fish Fort. General Trottle moves up 1. This moves down. Please. Okay. Rocky Forest moves up over Flying Fish Fort. And I think that's it for the time being. Our Frozen Grassland stays down here. I still don't like this level, but I think it can move up. Cloud Cracker Ruins stays where it is. And that's it. Yeah. Okay, what other level did I want to re-rank? I think Cloudy Lake can move down. Not underneath Underworld Chapel. No way. Okay, it could stay. Where's Silver Sky? Silver Sky can probably move down. No. No. Because Fort Hoversaw was a little poop. Is that it for levels that we played? Yeah, okay. Sorry, just needed a little break, you know? Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. As always, Chad, hopefully you're enjoying this stream. Enjoying Felix Miss Day 2. Got 10 more to go, and I'm still going decently strong. I'm more else excited for the new games that I have planned. Alright, here's Sky Castle. This is a level that I'm wondering if it's gonna be re-ranked into something better or vice versa. Because I'll be honest, I can't really tell you much about this level other than it's another just level that exists. I almost just got poor Mario Jang killed. But it's a good, decent level, right? Oh man. Aw. Thought I was gonna be able to dodge that. Your gimmick doesn't work because I'm a bad player. Oh no, they respawned! They're gonna follow me up until the end, aren't they? Imagine? Never lucky. As I always say, Chad, I still think Yoshi's Island music is overrated, but if you like it, then good for you. It's just not my cup of tea. Because if you're noticing, this level is very, very bare bones. I've been using that term a lot this VLDC for the, like, very vanilla levels, but the music's custom. No, it's just a normal level, right? There's not really any secret ingredient to it. like other levels, but it's a mid placement level for a mid level. My mic's facing the wrong way again. I don't got time to collect coins, dude. I gotta go. I don't remember where the moon was on this level. Ayo! I meant to go for that, and I'm glad I delivered. Hook me up, Felix. Oh! I got pwned. I didn't mean to do that on purpose, but congratulations, I guess. Again, I know that Potaboo hit is there, but I'm not doing it on purpose. That's why it's a bingo slot, because I always get hit by those goddamn slot machines of a goddamn enemy. Frick, I hate Potaboos. Chucks and Potaboos, dude. Aw, I didn't swag out that time. I can just hold that L. It's like I didn't get necessarily blind pitted, but okay, well that kind of sucks. Are you serious? That is embarrassing. There's the moon. Oh, wait, what? Now you have indicators for the pencils? Ah, where did you come from? Where are any of you coming from? Stop, dude. Who needs your platform? I would say that's technically a soft lock, like a pseudo soft lock, but you would have to deliberately do it. So soft lock if you're immensely stupid. Because sure, if you miss the jump, this is also another soft lock. Okay, never mind. Woo! Oh my god, I almost overshot it. GG's. I noticed the second time around there was a couple more issues that I didn't see compared to some other times, right? So I think it's gonna move down. Bridge, I guess, is a level I'm curious about. I'm ready to see if if the second time around is gonna be any better. Because what I kind of compared this level to was Primary Pipes, but a little bit of a poor man's version. But this was a good level, so that's I'm unironically hoping that like the second time around I'm gonna notice something more different than I did in the first time. It's probably unlikely, but because it makes me happy that most of the levels that I'm like, okay, they can move up, and then I check them, I'm like, no, they don't. That means I am doing a good job at my ranking list. But don't worry, or I guess, fret not. These reruns are gonna happen for the future VLDCs and OLDCs to come. On the topic, I'm actually debating if I want to do VLDC 12 next or do OLDC 2. I might just want to jump into VLDC 12, but at the same time I'd probably be like, okay, I'm going to do OLDC so it gives me time to make the other costumes for VLDC 12. Oh my god. Because on the other end, it's like, I could just... Pretty sure there's a... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was saying. And, like, the costumes are going to be present in the OLDCs as well, right? The only thing that's going to be missing is just the custom music. Okay, Bridge, I guess, did not hit any different the second time. Here's Carl D's level. And let's just say Carl D definitely got the glow up they needed, because Carl D went from a personal, like, biased bottom 3 in VLDC 9 to top 5 currently in VLDC 11. So, dude got the redemption he needed, because Carl D's VLDC 9 level was not good. It was not good. But unironically, this level might unironically move down, because I think what I said was this level's really cool, but at the same time the creator kind of failed with the gimmick. Like, they had some ideas, but they didn't really do anything with them. And that's, like, I'm probably going to spend a long time debating with this level. Oh, wait, that's 1 of 0. You're curious what the message box said, by the way? Like, I'll read this one as well. May you already know, but some enemies and objects can be spin jump. A very useful technique for the next area. Like, yeah, I like this part. This part was really cool. They basically... They made sprites work in Layer 2, if you think about it like that. That's... I'm actually glad to use that term, because that makes this section look a lot cooler. There's also this section, which I almost said was really cool, but then you realize the reward isn't really anything. Like, quite literally nothing. You see that up there? There's nothing. Like, what is the point in such a cool gimmick like that when there's nothing to do? I think there's a feather up here. Yeah, but I was severely disappointed, because I was like, if you're gonna have that cool-ass gimmick where you have to stay in the background, move the midway here. And power-ups down there. Like, why? So while this level was really cool, I do think 5th place is a little high. There's also this, no offense, mess of a section. Because, like, you got all these blue switch blocks that, like, feels like it doesn't need to be there, right? Because I kind of wish I knew how this section played without the blue switch. Because I think it was going to be really cool, but with the blue switches, I honestly couldn't focus much on that section. Yeah, same with here. What I'm noticing is there's a little bit of an influx of switch blocks that kind of hurts this level, the more I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm not saying it because it's like, oh, it's Carl D. Carl D's nuts. But, like, it's still probably going to be a top 10 level because this level is freaking dope as all hell. But I do think in our top 10, there are better candidates to move up. What was the point in that anyways? Because, yeah, that's basically the question for this entire level, right? You have these cool gimmicks, but it's just for power-ups. Why isn't it progress? Like, make me do these cool sections. Don't make it an optional thing if you come up with a cool idea like this. So I'm saying all this because, like, yeah, I'm taking a bigger, like, look at this. It's like, wait a second, right? That this doesn't feel like a top 5, because if it's a top 10 level, then it's got to have some cool stuff, right? So it's still a really cool level. Like, I love the gimmick of using Layer 2 with the sprites. That's super cool, right? But I do think it can move down in the top 10 spot. Yes. Underneath these two. But it's still a really cool level. Because I've never seen someone use sprites that work with Layer 2, right? Because Layer 2 only works with objects, right? But they just didn't do enough with it. Like, I'm thinking about it, it's like, they had all these cool gimmicks, but all of them was optional, right? Like, you had us going behind the background, but it's only for a power-up that you just use the blue switch for. It's like, it's going back and forth, for what I noticed. I'm talking about a lot because if we're re-ranking a top 10 level, then I do have to, like, give my reasoning, right? It's the cream of the crop. Okay, let's see. I know what's it called? Cloud Castle. Or N450's level. I actually forget the level name. It's Sky Castle, right? Yeah, Sky Castle. I think Sky Castle can unfortunately move down. Where is it? Yeah, sorry, N450. It's not 40th. I think all of these are better. Because because of the pseudo soft locks. I was thinking Rocky Forest can maybe be lower, but no. Yeah, it stays at 47th. Bridge, I guess, probably stays the same. Yeah, it's not better than Cold and Colder or the Ground is Gold. Ground is Gold might move down. Why do I have Reach for the Summit twice? That's a problem because now I have a missing level that I don't... I hate this keyboard. Now I don't know what the missing level was, dude. Oh no. Oh god, I think I have to watch back the VOD to know. Let me check. Oh my god, keyboard! Fuck, man, that's... Oh god, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh no, it was this VOD, so I can't check. Oh my god, okay. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright, so you know what I'm gonna be saying to myself? Rewatch. Wanna see what replaced stupid Reach for the Summit twice. Because I don't freaking remember, dude. Oh no. How did I miss that? God damn it, that's... I'm mad about that. I'm really upset about that. Fuck! That's all I gotta say. Oh, okay, that's the Sky World. Let's just shake it off. We got, I think, 3 worlds to go still. Yeah, 3 worlds. God damn it. I mean, you know what I could do? Surely I'll be able to do this. I'm holding down Control Z. So what? Wait, can I not go back any further? Okay, was it Glow in the Deep that I overwrote? I'm gonna pay attention. Glow in the Deep. It wasn't. Okay. Which one was it, dude? Was it Don't Climb Mountains? I don't know! I don't freaking know which one it was. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Okay, let's... I'm gonna do it slowly. Like when I... Okay, Reach for the Summit's there. Okay, it was Muncher Mountain that I'm missing, right? Muncher Mountain, Muncher Mountain. I don't see any Disqualified anywhere. Okay, it was Muncher Mountain. How did I mess that up? It wasn't even the keyboard, it was just my stupidity. Okay, get rid of this. Okay. I think I said Muncher Mountain. That's how you spell Muncher Mountain. Muncher Mountain was underneath. Disqualified. I'll just re-rank it. So the aesthetics, it was a 7.5. The creativity gets an 8. Design gets a 7. Playability gets a 7.5. And functionality gets like an 8 because it's Munchers. There we go. Okay, I feel better about that now because that would have really ate at me. And what perfect time to like get that stress out of the way than with our beloved Industrial World. This is like, unless the highest ranking levels is like the best thing ever, Industrial World is taking the cake for best best world in VLDC 11. There is this level, this, and this. They were all good. Before I jump into it, I gotta change our outfit. So we are not in the sky anymore. We are industrial. And we're gonna get ready to become a unicorn. With our industrial outfit. I still think I'm gonna rework the industrial outfit. I'm definitely, like, for VLDC 12 or next competition hack, I'm gonna rework a bunch of costumes, see if I can add or replace. I'm probably gonna keep the backgrounds because I like most of them, but it's just like a little beta test, right? It's the first time I'm ever doing this, right? So sorry, let's do it. Industrial Desert first. I'm so excited to play Vanish Castle again, dude. It was such a banging level that it literally made me laugh like a madman because all I could think to myself is, how in the ever-loving shit did they do all that? I was just laughing because I was like, it's so absurd. But first we have Industrial Desert. Awesome. So this level had a lot to it. Like, if I remember correctly, the moon is hidden behind a Yoshi coin. One of the... Like, it's basically a collect-a-thon level. I do think... Like, it's kind of special because this is the highest ranking level before the lowest ranked levels world, right? Because in the lowest ranked levels world, the highest ranking level from there is 112th. So... And this is 101st, right? I think the score difference, because I think I compared, was 0.25. So, a quarter of a point. Sorry, I wanted to get a shell to see if I could skip that part, by the way. Because the weird thing about this level is it had a pretty cool gimmick with this, but they didn't do anything with it. Reminder for maintenance crew, if you wish to perform a jump kick, slide down a hill outside while holding B. I still don't really get what they meant by that, by the way. Like, there is no slide kick. Slide kick, side kick, A? Yeah, it had this cool gimmick, but the execution was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Because they had this whole on-off gimmick, but they didn't center the level around it at all. That was the weird thing. What do I win? Multi-coin. As we got this banner music, it sucks that we only got to hear it once in this entire VLDC. Because I do think the Desert World in the past few VLDCs were all fairly decent. This level also had a little bit of a time issue for some reason. Don't get why the reset door is there, by the way. And all these switch blocks must be fake. So I'm pretty sure I missed a Yoshi coin. Again, this is a very collect-a-thon heavy level, so I'm most likely gonna miss one, but I'm still gonna try to look around. Because I remember playing through this level thrice, I think. Oh, it's a cliche 2-screen level, where you have a whole ass section on the bottom of the screen and the top of the screen. It's also a little weird what the creator did with the quicksand, by the way, as you can clearly see. It just turned into water. I guess there's nothing else you could do with quicksand without custom ASM, which, you know, isn't allowed in a vanilla hack like this, but I don't know. Do something better than just water. Baited. Yeah, we definitely... That Yoshi coin was a problem, by the way, from what I remember. Oh, running out of time. Oh yeah, there was this secret as well. Oh, what is... Wait, that background's not supposed to do that. What happened? Why does it look like that? That looks very broken, chat. What happened? That's background garbage, by the way. But how did that happen? That's basically what happens if you let the background scroll too much down. You get kind of background garbage like that. Oh yeah, look at all of that. Ain't that just delicious? Oh wait, I have 20 seconds. Uh-oh. Yeah, the moon is right there, by the way. We just can't get it because it's hidden behind the Yoshi coin. GG's. 9 seconds, by the way. Alright, it's time for my current #1 ranked level in our ranking list. So yeah, you have this cool gimmick, and I was like, okay, I know how they did it for one enemy, but then they did it for an entire room. It's like, okay, how did they do that? It's like, alright, you got something, right? Because yeah, I just want to point out, like, look how many enemies there is here, right? Look how big this room is. Because, okay, putting on the nerd emoji for a second, how it works is when you saw that, you know, enemy vanish switch, it's because we loaded in probably a bunch of sprites off screen. And you know what I always talk about, sprite limitation? So that's how they did it, right? But the thing is, you have this big ass room that, because again, it's only like it's off screen, right? But I don't know how they did it for this entire room. And that's what made me go like, what the actual fuck? So yeah, you have to switch here. So obviously there's probably going to be sprites out there, right? So sure, it removes this part, but how the hell did they do it that it removed the entire fucking room of enemies? Like, part of my language is just freaking absurd, but that's what made me love this level so much, because it's like, well freaking done, creator. Like, I'm ready to play the top 10 levels and be like, how the hell is Vanish Castle not here? There's gonna be that one level. Yeah, you have... I wish I knew how to do this gimmick, by the way. This level is so fucking cool. Like, yeah, the enemy despawns, then it respawns. It's like, I'm throwing my hands up. What the fuck? Oh, freaking love this level, dude. Yeah, Vanish switch. And they just get it. I can't have to get it for the whole room. Oh my god, dude. I'm fanboying right now. I'm sorry. You must kill an enemy. Items and platforms count 2 before being able to grab a throw block. Once again, sprite limitations. This one was a little janky. Because yeah, that's just sprite limitations. But if I remember correctly, it got a little funky in one of the rooms. Like, yeah, this room where it made me think I had to get rid of all the items. We only had to get rid of one. Like, didn't really like that. This room's also a little just eh. Just gotta get rid of the platform. Like, that's the only downside I got about this level, right? Gotta try something. I think I did this before. Okay, you can't. I think I did that last time. What am I doing? I thought I was going to be able to jump over that. But yeah, how the hell do you do that? It's just so cool. It's so freaking cool, dude. And having these blocks be solid for Mario. Wait, actually, I'm gonna say it again. How the hell did they do this? Because the only way you're able to do that, unless, is it layer 2? I think it's layer 2 magic. Dude, I'm learning new stuff playing this. It's already number 1. I can't give it a better ranking. That's just a simple, like, the door, they just mix the door, right? Or not mix the room. They copy pasted the room. Alright, here's this batshit insane room, because, like, see, there's no key here. You kill the enemy. I literally paused there, and I was like, I'm leaving the room. How? How the fuck do you do that? You can't do that. That's illegal. Like, how does the enemy respawn? How the fuck did you do this? It's hitting the same, dude. It's hitting the same like the first time. Like, I can't give you a better score, dude. You're already number 1. If anything, this might like more solidify your number 1 spot going into the finals. It's just, how do you do that, dude? How the fuck do you get away with that? Now here's Le Reservoir. This one, like, first off, title screen music. But I don't know. This one, like, I didn't say because we were coming off of Vanished Castle at the time, but I don't know. I think the main issue I had with this level is you had a decent gimmick, but you only did it twice. You could definitely do it more than twice, creator. And I think that's what kind of made me go a little on this level. Was I meant to do that? Yeah, wow. Because, yeah, it's pretty cool how, okay, we gotta respawn the water. But these auto-scrollers, in my opinion, were a little rude. When I played through it, at least. Because, yeah, especially this Yoshi coin. Ooh. Spice, dude. For everyone how they did that, by the way, so when you hit it, like, this water here is layer 3. It's a glitch in the original Super Mario World where if you hit a message box, the layer 3 goes bye-bye. So basically how they made it look was we respawned the water because we left the area, right? And then we respawned it. So I know how they did this level, and I think I gave the creator credit because it's like, it's really cool how the creator used a gimmick that's just a glitch in the original Super Mario World and turn it into a level, but my issue was, why only twice? You could definitely do more than 2 times. Because, yeah, we hit the switch, layer 3's gone, right? I also thought there was a break with the Goombas. But then they have these fish here. Because if you manage to bring the Goomba all the way through, you can break the level because you can hit this turn block. And yes, I tried to do that last time, but the creator did that on purpose because it is decently difficult to get through this section without losing your Goomba. So they had a little bit of a fail-safe. Oh, spice. Kill the fish before it's... I don't actually remember how to get this Yoshi coin. I probably had a fire flower, so I'm just gonna skip it, because I don't think there's any other way of getting it. But yeah, Industrial World is very stacked. Like, very, very stacked. I also hate this part. Because if you fail this, you basically have to go through the auto-scroller again, and like, you know how auto-scrollers are? If they're action-packed, then it's fine, but if you gotta do it, you know, every time, then it does get a little ridiculous, then GG's. Yeah, I think what I said for that level, it just wasn't my cup of tea. Here's Flabboard's level. This level is one giant-ass room, is what it is. Like, I mean it when I say this is one very, very big room, and that's this level. I'll try to collect everything, though. This level, it understandably got a low rank, but I'm wondering if I give it a decent chance. It could get a decent spot. I think I had to play this level multiple times, though. Because, yeah, as you can see, look how, like, there's 3 floors in this level. Like, it's a goddamn Luigi's Mansion game, right? Think I'd be able to get a 1-up from this? Probably not. You get another feather, though. Hook me up, Chief! I almost missed that. If I didn't have the feather, I was dead there, by the way. Man, to me, it's like, it's a good level-ish, but like the absurd thing for me is it's in one giant ass room, and like they basically built around it, and that's what I wanted. Thank you. Is there anything here? Nope. Because yeah, that's the thing, right? I do appreciate the spikes in the ceiling because it stops the player from skipping the level, but I don't know, this level is more of a collect-a-thon. I feel like I've been using that term a lot lately. For the levels that don't try to go for a platformer. What? That don't try to go for a platformer, but nice sprite limitations. And they kind of just go for a, hey, kind of just explore the level, right? And that's what I'm doing. And honestly, if you explore the level, this is actually a pretty enjoyable level. Like, you take away the whole mechanic of, you know, platforming and all that, and you replace it with just exploring. This is a pretty good exploring level, but how I say it is probably wrong competition to do this in, but I could not tell you what competition to do this in. I'm really abusing the save states in this level, and I don't really mean to. I mean, if I just held right, we would have been done this level by now. I did not think the moon was there, but boom! So let's finish it. I think the last Yoshi coin is somewhere. Surprised there's no sprite limitations here. My goodness. That is a lot of sprites on screen. Oh, that's probably the end of the level. So, probably missed a Yoshi coin somewhere, unless... Wee. Oh, they did add spikes there. Interesting. I'm almost tempted to go, like, fly all the way up, but... I wouldn't be lying if I said I'm growing a little fatigued, but I want to finish this out tonight. So, I will say that level entry did get a bit better. One of the best custom musics, by the way, in this hack. I love this song, dude. Even I don't know where it's from, but I freaking love it. I'm honestly just gonna let it play. Like, if you want a quick TLDR, this level looks nice, but it was lacking in the enemy department. Like, you have a pretty good aesthetics, amazing music, pretty meh gameplay. So with that said, enjoy the music, chat. Sorry, it got spicy there. It feels so awkward not talking this much, by the way. I just want people to appreciate the music. That's the only cool part about this level, really. Was that Yoshi coin. Probably missed a Yoshi coin, but it's fine. Nice missed jump, Felix. While I'm listening to it, it sounds like your cliche pop song, but done in a Super Mario World sound font, as people call it. But yeah, that's the level. So like I said, the gameplay is just mid. Like, you expect that from a mid level, but everything else about it, the aesthetics is decent, but the music is the best part. Alright, here's Greystone Grotto. This was one heck of a level. Like, it kicked my ass when we played it, but it's a top 10 level for a reason. Because the creator did this all with bare bones. Kind of like Vanish Castle. This level is pretty nuts. It starts off a little meh, but from what I remember, the second half really picks up. Both for good and for kind of eh. Because again, it kicked my ass the the first time around. Oh, I need to let that fall. Because yeah, the whole gimmick is like, yeah, we're just awesome. We're just, what's it called? Like, you got these conveyor belts, right? Which, by the way, I can't believe is a vanilla tile. Oh, look, you have another section here. Maybe this first half isn't as bad as I remember. I think in comparison, like, I'll be honest, I only remember a little bit about the second half, but I do remember the second half going pretty hard. Alright, gotta build a bridge here. Because again, it's simple constructing, but it's done in such a cool way. Because I kid you not, if this had like custom music, custom graphics, this probably would have been a top 10 level. Not just from me, but from an official point of view. So yeah, this, from what I remember, this second half did kick my ass, but let's see if it's as good as I remember it being. Give me that Yoshi coin. Those freaking Potaboos got caught, suckers. Why didn't it jump? Hello. Nice. I'm just gonna go this way. Don't squish me! Okay. I don't know why that pencil's there. Oh. One. Wow. That's impressive. No! Okay, how did I survive all that? Ain't that cute. Again, simple but effective engineering there. Yeah, I think this is where I started to get my butt kicked. And the second time I'm playing this, the more I'm appreciating this level. Like, it's actually pretty dope. Oh, okay. Barely got that one. Wait, what? Why does it do that? This leads to the midway, right? Yeah. So the cool thing about this section is, with that layer 2 activated, they somehow changed this part. Like, I still don't know how they did it, but it's pretty cool. Like, see, this thing's down now. Oh! Sorry, my freaking nose is itching. That's not the main reason why I died there, but I almost saved it there. The amount of times I'm getting wrecked by the freaking pencil. Like, I still can't believe I went 0 for 2 in Buster Query. You could say I was a buster. Okay, I think this is the section that kicked my butt. Not from that! Not from that. Come on. I can make that jump. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh my god. Where's my platforms? Oh, what? Okay. I also like the look of like how it's being hanged up by chains and all that. This is a cute part. Bye! I like that. It's just like you gotta wait until it gets picked up and dragged away. This level's good. This level's really good. How did I get hit there? Sorry, I was appreciating my plush. I kid you not. I was like waiting, I was looking at my plush, I'm like, it's adorable, dude. I appreciate these blocks. Okay, here's the part that freaking kicked my ass. What? Come on, that's a certified like Felix versus the Podoboo. You saw that shit? Like, call the rev. I can't believe I first tried that. Not counting the previous death. I died there, I think, 3 or 4 times. Okay, I really like that level the second time. Can it move up? No. Because Grand Koopa Lopez still cannot pronounce it. Kuopolis is what I keep trying to say. Are you ready for another banger song in Ambrose Asylum? Let's freaking do it. Come on, Felix. You can't announce a banger ass song and then just instantly die. So kind of like Metallic Mountain or Mechanical Mountain or whatever the heck it was called. I'm gonna give a quick TLDR. This level was actually pretty good, but it's hard to explain. It's just a solid level with really weird aesthetics with these lights, and I don't know, there's something about it. It's probably the music that made me like this level. Which, once again, I don't know what song's being played here, but it sounds very much like a port of a rock song. And I don't even like rock songs that much, but this one I do like. Oh, it got turned around by the frickin' bullet bill. I was like, that almost hit me. Yeah, they kind of messed up with the lava here, by the way. Playtest your levels, chat. Which, speaking of, or you know, I don't want to spoil it yet. There's something I wanted to announce, but I'll wait. Let's just say my lovely viewers might get a second Christmas present from me come time. I'll probably announce it on Christmas Day. But it's only for my Discordees. So I'm not trying to be a sellout, mainly because I don't know where else I'm going to share it with. But other than in my Discord. Glad my jump didn't come out there. There's something... I don't remember what I said about this level much, other than... I honestly could not tell you. It's a solid level that placed top 20, and I honestly think it can move up. There's really nothing wrong with this level other than... Okay, I remember this in this second half, there was slight difficulty curves. Like, very slight. I think I'll point it out when we get to it. Also, I just realized I didn't really shut up for the music. I'm sorry, chat. I'll shut up now until we get to the part. Okay, this part. This is technically a difficulty curve. I did that in my first playthrough as well. God damn it, Felix. I am happy to get all the Yoshi coins in this level, though. Honestly, I wonder how it's 55th. There's seriously nothing wrong with this level. It's just a good-ass level with good music. It's not the best level, but it's solid enough that I think it can move higher up in my ranking list. Yeah. Definitely over the red ghost house, but that might be it. Like, that straight up just might be it. Because I don't think it's better than Term Kayla. Which, again, for some reason, right? Because like, I think it's just from a personal standpoint that I could feel that there's like nothing, you know, overly great about this level to make it, you know, into the top 10. But if it was a personal bias list, this straight up could have gone up to like top 15 straight up. But I can't see it being better than these two, and these three for that matter. So I am thinking if Stallar Rap Parts moves down, yeah. I do think Temple of the Fish Gods, despite what I said before, I do think it has Stalwart Rampart speed out. I can't believe Deep Deluge is still up there, but it deserves 15th place. Let's see all the other levels. Lead Reservoir does not move up. In fact, I think it can move down. Yeah. Because my issue with it is, if you mess up with the throw block, you have to go through that auto-scroller again and again just to retry. Which I don't really like that. It did do a decent job at the gimmick. Unironically, my reasoning behind this is frickin' the Frozen Waves gimmick in the first half was straight up longer than all of the Le Reservoir. Like, straight up. Okay. 3 levels to go. Sucks that I'm speedrunning through this level. Alright. When you see this level, chat, get ready to have your freaking mind blown that when I say I cannot believe this level is in a vanilla contest. Because the aesthetics in this level, it's not the prettiest, because that still goes to Kalem Coast and Interplanetary, but it's absolutely batshit insane that this is in a vanilla contest. Like, if you remember Casino Night from VLDC 9, that's basically this level. That the aesthetics are unmatched, even though they are, but they are, the gameplay was a little lacking. But I'm mostly saying that because how the hell are you gonna have, like, you're gonna have to have the best level ever to like match the aesthetics, right? So what I'm saying is, the aesthetics got a 10 out of 10 for me. Actually, I think it got a 9.5, and you know why that is? Because there was a part where, like, you know how aesthetics are for me, that there comes a point where the aesthetics are so great that they eventually hurt. They hurt the level. But still, this level, I think, is still in the top 10. If not, I mean, when I ranked it, it got 10th place. I think since then it got kicked out, so it's probably 11th or 12th currently. Because again, the aesthetics and everything is great, but the gameplay is just fine. Like, it's nothing special, right? Because as I was saying, if you're gonna have a very pretty level, you're gonna have to get a 10 out of 10 gameplay. And while the aesthetics necessarily didn't get a 10 out of 10 out from me, but I will say, like, from a just point of view, it is a 10 out of 10, and the gameplay is honestly just like a 7. Like, it's unfortunate to say that, but you're gonna have to have a banger ass level to do that, right? And this level is a banger, but there's a reason why it's 29th place. Like, I understand that. Because I think I'll point it out when we get to it. There was a part that, yeah, this red stuff isn't solid, right? So I did this. Oops, that's not solid. So sure, probably from your point of view, you're like, Felix, you probably could have assumed that, and I say, I agree. However, the aesthetics are still a little too cray-cray, and they kind of need to tone it down a little bit and focus on the gameplay, right? Because this also reminds me a lot about a Sonic level, and I feel like that's what they were trying to go for. I also liked how the Sparkies were like sparks on the power lines. Yeah, that's an insta-kill. Yeah, they did show you at the beginning of the level, but there's so much custom aesthetics going on that it's hard to remember from all the way back then. I will say that this last quarter of the level was really good, too. Like, they went a little cute with the layer 2, and I'm thinking about it, and I straight up want to put this back into my top 10. Unfortunately, it might not, because my top 10 is pretty solid, and I do think that the gameplay is a little lacking, but I'll check after this. I'll kind of make the assumption, but it's honestly a banner level still. I almost died to that layer 2. Would you believe me if I say I didn't die to this layer 2 when I probably should have? Like, I straight up should have died to these stomping sections here. Alright, GG's. Honestly, that hit better than the first time around. I like that a lot more the second time. Hey, look at that! It still is in my top 10. I'm happy to see that. Let's see if it keeps that. Going into the finals, right? It unfortunately doesn't move up, but I'm happy to see that it's still in my top 10. Like, it deserves 10th exactly. It doesn't deserve any higher. But it does deserve that borderline, right? Alright, here's Linear Farms. So you know what I found out about this creator, Dakris Hayashi? They were actually a lowest ranked levels world from VLDC 8. So that's honestly hype to think that, like, kind of like Mercury Penny, because every time I think of the lowest ranked levels world, for future VLDCs you don't see those names anymore, and it's honestly upsetting to. I'm glad my jump didn't come out. It's upsetting to see that, because it's like, it's people that contributed to the awesome freaking game that wasn't solid, by the way. That contributed to one of my favorite series of all time, right? So it's awesome to see, like, yeah, Dakris Hayashi, for example, because they made Black Ice for VLDC 8, and that level was probably out of all the functionality levels I played, that was probably one of the worst. It was a very, very, very functionally unwell level. Kind of like me on God for real. So with that said, this level is fine. Like, my main issue is in the first half, you saw the pipe I entered, there was the entire bottom half I could have done. That's still not solid. Yeah, there's the entire bottom section I could have done in the first half, and it was a lot easier, by the way. I also have this layer 2 section that's really tight, because this, I still don't know what the heck this, Blackthorn stuff is supposed to be. I will say that the aesthetics in this level, like I said, the industrial world is heavily stacked. Sure, the gameplay doesn't really match the aesthetics, but I don't know, man. Like I say, it's the freaking yin and yang. If you have the aesthetics and the gameplay, you would have one hell of a level. I'm struggling? So yeah, GG's. Again, it's kind of fine. Dare I say, it could probably move down. on my ranking list, but still like the aesthetics. Alright, here we got Grand Kuopolis. I still cannot pronounce it. So this level was, like, you remember what I said about the red ghost house, where I said it has the quantity and the quality? Basically imagine that, but on steroids, and you get this level. This level it's a banger. The only downside is it unfortunately has a time issue. So you know what I really want to do? I want to try to beat this level in one attempt. Because I kid you not, it would have gotten probably 4th place. But it ended up getting 7th because of the time issue. Because I was like, the gameplay, like everything about this level is so good. Even though I'm not showing it because I'm being stupid right now. Don't mind me. I kid you not, even going for the Yoshi coins might not give me enough time. And like, that's really unfortunate to think about, right? That it's like, it's a good-ass level with good-ass music, very good aesthetics. It's definitely one of the stronger levels in this VLDC. That's currently ranked number 7. 7 or 6? I'll have to check. Because I know we re-ranked Skyway Sanctum, but I don't remember if I moved Grand Kuopolis up or not. I feel like I'm making decent time, but I definitely remember saying, yeah, even, like, I died shortly after the midway, but I for sure would have ran out of time. And that's really unfortunate, because, yeah, this would have been a very solid 4th place level. It wouldn't have broken it into the top 3, but, like, guaranteed 4th for me. But alas, time issue. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I need to hydrate. Oh my god, I am so sorry about that, chat. Oh. Ow. Just stare at Mario's ass for a sec, please. Okay, sorry. I'm spamming the start button and nothing's going. Okay. So what I wanted to talk about was, yeah, the time issue, which I'm still debating on because, I mean, it's a big rant. I'm gonna try to TLDR it, but the thing is, the time issue is not the creator's fault, but at the same time it is. And what I mean by that is, remember Muncher Mountain? That level got disqualified for changing the time from 500 seconds to 501, right? So it was an official, can I stop dying there? It was an official rule in this competition, right? So from one end, it is the creator's fault for, like, because on one end it's like, don't make the creators be like, okay, they gotta make their level shorter because of the time. How I see it as is, okay, but however, remember Forest Blitz? That you were allowed to change the time. What am I doing here, by the way? Oh wait, I have to do this. Stupid. Classic case of aesthetics kind of hurting the level. But that was mainly my stupidity. But yeah, the time issue that... They also weren't obvious with those throw blocks, by the way. And midway. Alright, 300 seconds. I might actually do this. I'm just saying, if this is possible first try... Like, okay. Let me reiterate that. If it's not possible your first try. Like, if you did this blind, no way you're beating it in your first attempt, right? But first try as in not having to load the midway. So what I want to finish saying is... yeah, the time issue. So... You are stuck at 500 seconds, and okay, I don't expect the contestants to, you know, make a level centered around 500 seconds. However, you do have the option to reset the time through all these pipes, and yet they don't. The only level that did that was freaking Forest Blitz. And that was 110th place, by the way. And I mean that in a good way, right? Because it's like, bro had the right idea. Oh, I have to spin jump for this. No, if I straight up first try this with like no time issue, I might give this 4th place, because that's the reason why it didn't get 4th, is because I was like, okay. I mean, if you want me to be honest, it's still the factor of, even if I don't, like, even if I give it 4th, it's still impossible to do your first attempt. Unless you're the greatest gamer ever, you are not going to first try this level, right? And maybe that's a good thing, because you're gonna end up dying at the midway, and boom, you get your time reset, right? So it's honestly, I feel like I'm in a lose-lose situation with how I rank this level. I see that cutoff down there. There, you basically got an auto-scroller here, right? Well, auto-scroller as in downtime. But no, I still don't get that auto-scroller, by the way. Also, this music's really loud, holy crap. That's how I ended up dying, god damn it. In my freaking first playthrough of this. You know what this is a good warm-up for? When I eventually play the Kaizo hack. Again, I don't know what Felix Mistake I'm gonna do it. Dude, stop! I say I'm totally ready for Kaizo, and then I freaking do shit like that. But what I'm still thinking is, I actually, like, if I am gonna do a Kaizo hack on stream, I gotta pick out one to do. Might consult my Kaizo friends when they go live. I try to suck up my ADHD and be like, hey buddy, remember me? Can you recommend me something? Alright, so Grand Kuopolis. I kind of, like, slugged my way through. But... okay, hot take. At the time, because... at the time, I was like, okay... I don't really like Shrine of Souls, but when I played Shrine of Souls the second time, I liked it. So to the point that Shrine of Souls does deserve 4th place over Grand Kuopolis. But Grand Kuopolis does deserve 5th place. It would have deserved 4th if because at the time, I didn't like Shrine of Souls, right? But the second time around, I did. So... that's why it's gonna stay at 5th and Shrine of Souls 4th. So GG's. It was nice to play through the Industrial World again. I still think that the Industrial World's gonna take the crown for strongest world in VLDC 11. There's honestly, like, the only competition I could think of is maybe the best strength levels world, and very, very slightly maybe the Mountain World. Maybe. Even then, probably not, because it's got, like, go directly to jail, Koopa Caboose. Like, let me look down the list. What are the contenders? There's really not. It's gonna be all Industrial World. The only person that can maybe topple it is the best strength levels world, which will be for the finals whenever. Maybe tomorrow if I finish this speedrun, but I don't want to burn myself out of VLDC. Alright. I am getting exhausted, but we got 2 worlds to go, so let's bust it out. Sugarless Cave. This level's short. That's it. It's got some pretty secretive Yoshi coins, but that's really it with this level. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to change my costume. My bad. We are not in industrial outfit. Time to light our favorite airplane dragon on fire again. This is still like one of the most low effort costumes I did, but it works. It freaking works. By the way, for the abstract world, I'm not gonna change my stream around just for it, so I might just be lazy, and you'll see what I mean when we get there. So Fire World has Do Jill, which I'm not looking forward to playing because, like, I will put bias on full blast when I say that Do Jill is the only level that I actually hate in this VLDC. I do not like it. And that's why it's the lowest ranked level, because at least awesome. I remember that from my first playthrough, but it was too late, as you saw. But yeah, Do Jill, like, at least with athletic synergy, the last room was fun to do. And how I said it is, Do Jill had no fun sections. Every section was just like, this sucks. So I'm I mean, you might be looking forward to it, chat, because it's our third and final Kaizo level, unless there's a Kaizo level in the best ranked levels world. But oh wait, I freaking missed the moon and Yoshi coin. I missed a subsection. I'll go get it. It's such a short level that I can go get it. There's not really anything wrong with this level. The main issue for me is just it's really short. Like, sure, if I had to delve a bit more, the problem I have is this subsection. Like, it just goes to show that I played this level before and I completely forgot about the subsection, which is, by the way, a blind drop when we get to it. It's kind of like the creator expected you to suck on purpose. It's got better music, though. So yeah, right. Hold. Right here. They just expect you to fall. Like, there's no indication here. There's no coins telling you to drop here. It's just, like, get ready to suck. I also like this room because I was like, I like the steam, right? Because it makes me think this is a hot room. And the moon is literally just a fly away here. I freaking missed it! Like, GG's. Okay, this is the level I was looking forward to because I had a lot of fun with this level, but I roasted myself, pun intended, when I said I think I only like this level because I first tried it. I feel like if I was stuck on this level, I would have hated it. So let's see the second time. Because I was like, this is currently, I think, 13th. This was a semi-finalist, dude. On my ranking list, that is. Because it's just it's a very, not a very difficult level, but it's a difficult enough level that goes honestly insane, and it's really cool. So really, this Lola has nothing to gain, but a lot to lose, is what I'm trying to say. Oh wait, I was probably supposed to go there. Well, so far, so good-ish. It's also a short level, but it's short but sweet. No, I think this is a level that had multiple entrances. It's also cool how they did these skull rafts. Like, I know how they did it to only activate 2, because it's just off-screen magic. But there's a section coming up that I don't know how they did it. Let's see if I'm gonna see it in a bit. Up? I got you, homie. I remember those. Yeah, I don't know how they did this. It's probably off-screen magic again. but it doesn't really make sense if you think about it. Okay, it is just off-screen magic, but checkpoint. Okay, this third section goes crazy, and also they kind of did nothing with this gimmick. I don't know why they're mentioning it. Warning: while these skull blocks don't harm you, they will destroy entire skull rests as soon as they touch a skull block. They say that, but I think we only see it once in this section. Alright, this is the best room in this level, though. It goes pretty cray-cray. It's just like, think fast! It's not hitting as much the second time, but it's because I kind of already know what to do, right? I say that as I freaking almost mess up there. Like, see, that's cool, even though I messed it up. Like, this is cool, right? Like, once again, I'm first trying this. Oh, God. See? Okay, like... Oh, my God, okay. I liked it the second time. Just as much as the first time. So, to this level's defense... Even if I didn't first try it again, I do think this level has a lot of replay value, and that's a very good thing. It moves up one spot. I don't think it's better than Bramble Climb, because I think Bramble Climb is more of a better VLDC level, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I did it again. Freaking keyboard, dude. If you're wondering what that other Kaizo level is, it's the bottom right level on the map. The one with H2O. H2O! So yeah, it could honestly get 12, I think. But... Wait, did I feel like I messed up a ranking again? Yeah, fucking keyboard! You almost got me, you piece of crap. I was like, no way Le Reservoir is top 14. Making me mad, dude. There we go. Alright, so here's a little baby Kaizo level for all you sadistic people out there. This level sucks, though, by the way. The music sucks, there's cutoff in the corner. This is a trial and error level. Great. Great. That was a bad save state. I didn't get stuck on this level all that much, so I wouldn't say it's Kaizo, but it's a little difficult. Oh wait, I was supposed to commit there. Awesome! Yellow spikes moment. There we go. What? It's that hitbox! I was spin jumping. Call the ref, dude. Wow, I did the same thing the first time. Dude. Again, before you call me a stinking cheater, I already did this the first time. I also hate this part. Because you're supposed to take damage here. But I'm glad they don't give you any indication for it. That's sarcasm, by the way. I ain't gonna lie, the music is pretty doo-doo. Like, why? I know it sounds 8-bit, but why does it sound like that, dude? It sounds like fart music. Oh no. Haha! Not this time, motherfucker. Here's this weird-ass boss battle. Yeah, because of the freaking jank-ass hitbox. I remember. An auto-generator just to really drive it in, right? Lamau. Sorry. Sorry. The music is more silly than it is serious to me. I'm spin jumping here, dude. GG's. Pwned! Imagine if I got auto-generated there. Do you think it's possible? I would probably lose my shit if that happened. Alright, here's Otherworldly Monument, aka the worst moon in this entire hack, probably. But overall, decent-ish level. Like, I'll be honest, the moon left a sour taste in my mouth. I'll try to go for it, but I ain't gonna spend too much time on it. I will say that the whole, like, Otherworldly Monument gimmick didn't really work for me as well. Like, they do have an alternate, you know, universe, aka the second half, but when I hear a gimmick like that, I expect a flip side gimmick, right? And it just feels like two completely different levels. There's also a blind pit there that, yes, I did die to the first time. Okay, if I remember correctly, I do need to take a hit here to get the moon. I'm committed now. GLHF, Felix. Woo, first try. Do I even get a midway after I get that? I don't think I got a midway, right? Yeah, that's, yeah. As if I didn't hate that moon enough, you know? Thanks, creator. Very cool. It's like you expected players to get that after the fact. And yes, I did get that after the fact, aka after I beat the level, but I don't know, man. That's kind of bullshit. Yeah, Fire World, sorry to say, is probably going to be in my bottom 3. There wasn't really, like, sure, you have All That's Hot and General Trottle, but they were more else gimmick levels instead of actual VLDC levels, if that makes any sense. Notice how I would have got a muncher there. PP door. The midway's right here, right? Not quite. Where is the midway? Ah, got that ass. Yeah, I spent because in my first playthrough, I was like, there's no way they would make me spin jump all the way to the midway. Like, that looked like a break, right? And then I explored this entire second half. Like, I was throwing myself off of cliffs. I was doing everything, right? And then I found out that I had to do that bullshit jump, and it took me about 10 plus tries. Wow, the midway was quite a ways away. I don't know, this level, I will say that from a, like, vanilla point of view, this is actually a pretty dope level, but I don't know, I think just my bias is getting in the way too much. Like, even playing this again, I can't shake the feeling that's like, you know? Like, I get that feeling, and it's just, it's not a good feeling. Shouts to Earthbound music, by the way. Because I'm thinking, like, if you want a sneak peek of what I think the top 3 worlds and top 3 weakest worlds are. So the top 3 weakest, there's actually a lot of candidates. You got the Beach World. Actually, probably not the Beach World, because it's got Shrine of Souls, and it's got freaking Kalem Coast. Mountain World, no. Snow World, maybe. Okay, here's the weird-ass boss that I was talking about. The keys in here hold the secrets of the universe. That music's really loud. That's why you're going to destroy them by throwing them at Big Boo's face. So this is probably the biggest boss room in this level. Or in this VLDC. Because I think the boss is up here. Yeah. There's like a whole ass section up here. In my playthrough, these enemies despawned. My jump didn't come out. You know, I gotta try something. Can I use the shell and not use the keys. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna keep one universe alive. It's any sprite you use, right? Yeah. GG's. Alright, yeah, I think I'm a little too harsh on that level, because all in all, it is a decent, like, not decent, it is a good VLDC level. I hate this level, but it's a good level. I am satisfied of the ending where we get to kill this Lakitu bastard, this recolored Lakitu. I'll see if I can do the voice when the text box comes up.
So you are the well-called Mario. The only way you'll escape is by my burning, or my name is Inserter, King of Muspel.
I really went all out for that. That's for you, chat. I think I did a better job than my first time around. Let's go, Felix. So yeah, this level is... I mean, to be fair, get wrecked by the way, it is, like, a very danger-heavy level that you would expect from a fire world, but... I don't know, there's a difference between just not necessarily enemy spam. Are you fucking kidding me with that, by the way? Like, if I didn't cross out Potaboo hit, that is a certified Potaboo hit moment from downtown, dude. That's impressive. Like, only Felix does shit like that. I'm gonna ditch that cloud, by the way. I do remember there is... Get lost, dude. There is a Yoshi coin that you need a cloud for. I think it's at the end of this section. So, I don't know. This isn't, like, my cup of tea kind of level. But it does get pretty cool in the second half. I do think that the second half could have been done a lot better. And another issue I have is these recolored Spinies blend in a bit too well with the background. Now look at that shit. I ain't going to pay attention to that when I got all of these here. Like, see, I remember those flames being able to hurt you, right? I'm gonna save state before I die, by the way. Awesome. Dude! Okay, you know what? Screw the skull raft, even though I probably need it. Can I kill you? I kinda need your cloud if I'm gonna collect all the Yoshi coins. I think when like, it's not the main reason why I don't like this level, but it is a kinda over-glorified auto-scroller. Like, you have this and Oh That's Hot, and this, or, sorry, Oh That's Hot freaking blows this level out of the water. Like, there's no competition between the two, even though they feel like twinsies. Oh, wait, now I can kill you. Die! I missed. I need that bomb, dude. I'm gonna collect... How did that miss? How did that miss? Ha! Bitch! There's the Yoshi coin. I think the end of this section's right here, right? I'm literally scratching my nose as I do this, by the way. I don't think there's a moon in this level. I'm not gonna find out. Oh! So yeah, this second half gets a little creative with the layer 2, and I kind of like it about this section, but I don't know, there was something I said that was like, I think I said that this wasn't enough. I said something like that. I didn't even notice that flame. It feels like I'm not even safe on the ground, dude. I do appreciate the coin indicators for the lava pillars. I gotta hurry up. Oh, I didn't collect that. However, get this, chat. Layer 2 Yoshi coin. One left. Remind me when we get to the reset doors to check them to see if there's an infinite power-up farm for them. Because this could be the day on Felix Miss Day 2 that we get our first ever, since VLDC 6, because that's when I started the bingo cards, that we get our first blackout bingo. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit! Friggin' giant stomping sections are spooky, dude. Why is there coin indicators for here? What the heck, creator? That's inconsistencies, nerd emoji. Oh, no coin indicators, dude. Why? Is that actually a checkpoint? I'm gonna check. Because I don't think I checked the last time. Yes, no, maybe so? It is! Thank you, creator. Maybe it does get a bit better the second time. Or we get the official boss battle. Boom, bitch! GG's. Yeah, I missed that one Yoshi coin. But it's fine. I'm still counting it towards a layer 2 Yoshi coin.
Hey. No! Curse you, Mario! You may have escaped, but no matter what happens, heed my words. This world will burn, even after me death.
Why did I turn into a pirate at the end? GG's. I think I'm gonna skip this Switch Palace because it's a little long. Again, if you want to see the full playthrough, VOD time. You don't know. That was a bad jump attempt. Okay, that was a decent attempt. I did get a jump in the main playthrough, so the speedrun is invalid, but the main playthrough is valid for world record. Here's the ground is gold. What I said about this level is it had 2 gimmicks and it should have just stuck to 1. Like, remember when I said about Grandma's Paradise? And don't get me wrong, the 2 gimmicks, especially the first half is pretty fun, and the second half, my main issue was I'm dope. My main issue was in the second half, if you fail once, there is reset doors, but you have to do the first trial again. And what I mean by that is there's multiple ooh, jeez. Freaking spice, dude. What's up with these bones? Why is this bone not centered? That's gonna bother someone, that's why I'm mentioning it. Yeah, like this first section's fun, right? Just sliding around like this. Look how fun that was. The second half in comparison, it's fine, but I don't know. If you want to be brutally honest, I think this level can move down on the ranking list. Alright. A statue is the key to the Gold Palace. Bring it down to its entrance. Think quickly to clear the trials down there. I didn't think that Yoshiko was there, by the way. I just wanted to do a full jump in and I committed. Say, like, this section's cool, right? Because with each trial you have to do, it changes with the Bowser statue, right? And that's what I commended the creator for. But again, my issue is if you mess up, then it's quite a ways back, right? Like, what I'm saying is, this section doesn't really have any replay value, unfortunately. I do find this section a little cute, that you have to use the Bowser Flames to do that. Yup. that was an unoptimal jump, because I have to hurry up here. Am I gonna make it? Okay. Barely. I failed the first time with that. It's just a skill issue on my part, but don't worry about it. Okay. Oh! Pwn, dude! I almost activated the switch at first. I didn't hold the D-pad at all for that, by the way. That was pretty satisfying. And now we're in the Gold Palace. Whee! GG's. You know what? That level was better the second time around. I still stay true to my statement, but I don't I don't agree with myself saying this could probably move down. In fact, it could probably move up. Yeah. Ground is gold here. It beats out these three. Because I was thinking, you know what? Maybe the replay value. Because again, the replay value, this level doesn't really have it. Especially the second half. Because I remember in my second playthrough, or not second playthrough, but during the reset doors, I was like, this sucks that I have to do it again, right? Honestly, with that said, I actually think it... Like, I did have fun during my second time around, right? I do think it's better than... You know what? I think it's better than these two, but it's not better than Reach for the Summit, even though Reach for the Summit is kind of doo-doo. But... while it is my list, it's my professional opinion list. Not my personal bias list. That's for the grand finale, when I rank my top 3 personal favorite levels and bottom 3. Okay. 2 levels, or 1 level to go until the Kaizo level. We got Underworld Chapel. This level was... Honestly, if I only played it once in my first playthrough, this level would have been ranked decently high. But then I played it again, and this level showed its true colors. And I don't mean that in a good way. This level is very bad with the enemy spam. Especially in this first room. It gets a little ridiculous. I think I could go for a shell jump here. That's so sad. Give me that shit, dude. Give me it! I deserve it. Thank you. Don't mind me as I casually do 3 shell jumps in a row. I know this room was... Did I seriously die to a boo block? That is embarrassing. Holy crap. So my thing with this level is... the first room, aka the room that I'm skipping, is by far the worst. But the second room, which we will be playing through... Not this one, but the layer 2 room, is really cool. And the point of this room is the moon's over here. And I know the red blocks are supposed to signify blood, but if it were me, you could do a better job than that instead of turning a block red. Yeah, this room is actually really cool. So honestly, if you skip the first room and do like the blood room and then this room, this level's actually really good. But the first room is very bad. I mean, it's not... Never mind, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's bad. It's enemy spam, it's... Like, God forbid you load the midway in that room. That's all I gotta say. Because I had the unfortunate audacity of doing so, and I got pwned. Barely clipped. But yeah, what I said about this room is, remember Industrial Desert? This is how you do the, like, on-off gimmick, right? And sure, it is a little obvious where it is, because, you know, because of the lava, but I don't know, I like the aesthetics in that room. And GG's. So maybe that level can move up. I'm still not forgiving the first room of it, but I did kind of shaft it down here. Or is it? Yeah, right here. Yes? Because again, if you do skip the first room, it is a good level. It beats out these two. So you got that extra note. And that's really a reason. Alright, chat. You want to see me play a Kaizo level? I'm gonna stay my ass through this. This is the lowest ranking level on my ranking list, and for good reason. I hate this level. Let's do it. My fault. My fault. I'll try to collect all the Yoshi coins as well. Even though there's no point in this room, it's an entire ass optional section just for a Yoshi coin that you're probably not even going to first try. This room pissed me off because the freaking Goombas despawned on me, and that, like, I don't like this level, okay? You might, but I do not. Yeah, make sure to keep the mushroom, by the way. Like, I could assure you, unless, again, somehow a top 10 officially ranked level somehow... Sorry, I have to focus here. Ah! Awesome, dude. I love this level. I love this level. Ah! What a great level. Wow. As you can tell, I am very thrilled to be playing this level again. I also hate this Yoshi coin. I don't like this level. Can I skip this? The fact that you have to line up with this stupid rhythm like this. Like, as I was saying... Okay, I saved it at least. When I rank my bottom 3 levels, this guaranteed gets last place. Or first place, I guess. I guess I'll do this part. This room, I just want to point out, is just for the midway. Are you It's just for the midway. Like, the absolute audacity to do this. At least I know the rhythm now. I guess I got good. Oh wait, I can go now. Stupid! Because yeah, the gimmick is you just have to hold jump, right? But the thing that pissed me off is, especially in the second half, which you'll see soon enough, is that the camera is not on your side. It freaking respawns obstacles that you already did, and I'm just realizing how long of a section this is. This is such, like, I'm sorry, Toxic Rave, aka the person that made this level. This is not 43rd place. Like, I can't believe, sure, Athletic Synergy does deserve, what's it called, to be in the lowest strength levels in the world, but so does this level. I ain't even gonna sugarcoat it, man. Yeah, you saw that? All for midway, by the way. Yep. Sorry, I'm being stupid. You could despawn these, by the way. God, what a... Like, I'm sorry, what a honestly poopy level. Even playing as save states, I get no satisfactory for this. Because no rooms feel rewarding to play. Or fun, for that matter. Again, I'm sorry, but I'm speaking from the heart, dude. Great. Freaking, you mess up one jump and you're screwed. SMH, dude. I'm literally shaking my head. I'm like, yep, this is freaking peak. Whatever, just gonna go. I don't think I need a mushroom. If I find out I need a mushroom, even though I played this level, like, you know, 3 VLDC streams ago, then holy shit. Awesome. I'm really liking this level. So yeah, here's the last room. Like, I'm not having fun, Chad. I'm sorry. I guess it's a worthy payoff to play my favorite, like, the best, like, top 3 levels. I mean, we only got to play in the top 3. Well, you got to play, like, Grand Kuopolis. You got to play... I don't know. Sorry, Chad. I'm starting to become... Excuse me. I'm starting to become fatigued. We got 1 world to go. I think I could do this. That's how I die? That is so sad. Oh my god, dude, Jill. Yeah, I need to fucking chill. I hate this level. I don't know if if the creator expects you to what's it called? Like double grab there or what, but I think it's not too far out of the question. I would say GG's, but you're still getting last place, dude. There's General Trottle. This, like, if you saw it in my extra notes, I literally, like, I'll show it right now before we play this level. Look what I wrote in my extra notes for this level. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, right here. I wrote mad because who in the right mind makes a VLDC level and the main gimmick is being shot out of a cannon? Like, you are fucking crazy for doing that gimmick, and it's honestly a banger level, but it was impossible to judge. That's why I got 50th. Because it's just an absurd gimmick. Like, who in the right mind was like, alright, for a main VLDC gimmick, I'm gonna use a fucking... I'm gonna use the freaking... Sorry, I remember, I want to try to get the Yoshi coins, because they are a decent challenge. Think here, and then you gotta respawn them. And then go up like this. If anything, this level could probably move up. This 49 feels a bit low, but like I said, this level was really hard to judge. Because I'm like, how the hell do you rank this, right? It's freaking absurd. It's like Vanished Castle. Except Vanished Castle, no offense, Gallier, creator of this level. But, oh, A? Oh, that's what they meant. Shit. Okay, this level is fun, but I think my argument was, like, if you wanted me to be a party pooper, I did say that this level is, like, I honestly can't use the argument of it's not very VLDC friendly. It's very VLDC friendly. Like, everyone is gonna love this level. But I think what I said is, like, from a, you know, if you were to put this in the game, by the way, this part is fucking hilarious. You literally just hold B. This has to rank higher. What was I thinking giving this freaking, like, 49th place? I gotta get good on this section. Oh wait, I gotta press that. Yeah, the gimmick is, nice cutoff up there, by the way. Sorry, I'm just thinking what I wanted to say. Okay, I gotta... So the blue coins, you let go of jump, right? And then for the yellow coins, you hold jump. Hey, I did it. Cool. Cool like that. You know what? I'm making a judgment call, because every time you enter the reset pipe, you do get a power-up. Ladies and gents, everyone in between, it is a Yano Felix history. I'm making the judgment call. We got a blackout bingo. GG's. Because yes, there's like almost no danger, right? You could fail right away and you get another mushroom. That is an infinite power-up farm, even if it is a mushroom. Like, GG's, everybody. VLDC 11 made history. So all that's left is to beat this. I got baited by the A button. Okay. Hold A. Don't hold A because it's blue coins. Wait, I wasn't holding anything there. Call the ref. What was that? Okay, I gotta get good. Am I holding A too early? Oh yeah, there was one coin. One yellow coin. Oh wait, I'm so... God damn it. I wasn't supposed to hold A there. I panicked, dude. Ooh, shit. Okay. You could legit die in this level. Yeah, this level for sure is moving up. Like, all the casual players are gonna love this level. I almost guarantee it. Dude, I let go at the blue coins. Call the ref! Maybe this is easier as small Mario. Awesome. Okay, what am I doing wrong there? Do I need to let Mario run a little bit? Okay, I'm shaking my head because I'm like, I gotta get good. I can't do it! Okay, I gotta... Come on. What? You heard that spin jump, right? What was that? Okay, I feel like I have to wait when I land a bit. Like that. What? Dude, it's too hard! Oh my god. Oh my god. Unironically hard-ass section. Dude, what are all those coins? You think I'm gonna remember all that shit? I don't think so. I wonder if this is a Yoshi coin if we, like, stop here. Why is that platform there? Hold. Ah! Yes! Okay, this level, like, what was wrong with me back then? This is for sure going a lot higher than 49th. Okay, this... I mean, if I struggle with the first one, I'm gonna struggle with this one as well. Oh, I have to... Oh my god, you saw those blue coins? Oh my god, this is hard. It's a legit hard level, dude. Yes! I missed the Yoshi coin, but it doesn't matter. Alright, General Trottle, you are not 49th. Are you kidding me? Like, gameplay moves up to 9. I think everyone's gonna love this level. I straight up think it's all the way up here. Because if you have Le Reservoir, which was also a short level with a pretty, like, unique gimmick, I straight up think it's 26th. Like, it's not even biased. Because at first I was like, oh, this isn't very VLDC friendly, but yes it is, because it's a fun level, it's got replay value, it's got legit hard sections, and it's got, like, collectibles. It's seriously got it all with a very crazy gimmick. Like, that's why it's got a 9. Does it move any higher? That's what I'm wondering. Unfortunately, no, because that's where I'm going to throw in my reasoning that everything else is more of a platformer than General Trottle, right? So GG's. What a great glow up, right? From freaking 49 to 26. Gladly. Alright. Last world. I kind of want to bust this out because I am a little fatigued. And as always, chat, hopefully you're enjoying this stream. You got the abstract world. You gotta... So instead of, like I said, changing the whole stream around. I'll just be lazy and I'll still use the avatar for the abstract world, but I'm not going to put our airplane dragon into the top right like I did last time. He'll just sit like that. I think I have to adjust the background as well. Oh wait, I don't have it on this scene. Wait, can I probably can. Okay, hold on. Where is... Hold on, hold. Where is my avatar scene at? I forgot I made a separate thing for this. There we go! We are saved! I spent like freaking 20 minutes setting this up last stream because I left General Trottle as our last level before we started on the abstract world. But let's do it. So from what I remember, these first 3 levels in the abstract world were really good, and the rest were a little... You'll see what I mean. Especially vanilla emulation, like... I think I have my bottom 3 set out, because I already know my number 1 and number 2. By the way, if you need more evidence for an infinite power-up farm, this door is another one. So if General Trottle wasn't it, this definitely would have been. So this level had a really dope auto-scroller, yeah, auto-scroller, if you could believe that. But the issue, again, that I had with this level is it did have a time issue. So again, if I'm able to beat this first try, then this... Honestly, I say this now, but I don't think it will. When I say that this level might move up in rankings. Because it was a good level, but I don't... Like, I would have to check all the levels above it, but I do think that Have Sweet Dreams is going to stay at roughly the 20th place mark. Not gonna enter that door yet. So we got secreters! Super secret! Pretty sure I need this feather for something. At first, I thought for the first Yoshi coin, where we used that pea balloon, I needed the feather to fly there. But no, it was just a pea balloon. The cool thing about this level, I mean, there's a lot of cool things, but a unique thing is, if you notice my, like, not overlay on stream, but, like, look at the item reserve box. It's kind of flashing a bit, right? And when we reach 100 seconds, it actually changes color again. So, like, the creativity in this level, pretty good. The level itself, also pretty good. But I kid you not, even without the time issue, I don't think it will move up at all. Because I think everything else that I have right now... Like, I'll have to check when we get there, right? Or right after this level, I can check. And for that matter, I gotta find out if I'm able to beat this level first try. Because that was the main issue. Because I think... I mean, literally, we're at that part of stream that the last time I streamed this, right? We finished off the abstract tour, for God's sake, so if you wanted me to be brutally honest, I would have been like, alright, that's it for the stream, I'm going to bed. But I don't know, I'm kind of, like, I'll be honest, I'm going a little fatigued. I'm kind of running out of things to say. Oh yeah, even when you collect the star, look at the top left. Yeah, that's more art exhibit stuff, right? Like, it will net you brownie points, but won't actually matter in the ranking list. I think I said that in the official ranking. So here's the auto-scroller. This is actually a really cool auto-scroller. So you kind of have, like, these 3 vines they have to work around. You got enemies coming to and from. It's just, like... Once again, especially VLDC 11, really giving me a soft spot for auto-scrollers. I think I remember saying this was one of the coolest auto-scrolls. If it wasn't for Yes Scroll, this probably would have been the best auto-scroller room. So yeah, you just have enemies spawning at the right time. You have a mishmash of enemies that they're using. Like, you have ghost house enemies, you have castle enemies. Pretty dope level. And I believe the ending is just in this room. So we had a lot of time. So the only level from that I'm kind of remembering that had a time issue. Oh my god, when you collect all the Yoshi coins, the thing flashes yellow like gold. Alright, dude. That got me brownie points. I just want to show off the 100-second thing, by the way. Let me speed it up. Yeah, you see, the timer is like, hurry the fuck up. Alright.
Orb.
I think this level can move up. Let's see what's above it. Ooh, okay. So Timber Tower. I still think Timber Tower is a better level than Have Sweet Dreams. So I did beat it the first time, but I think it's that case of if, like, in your first playthrough, you're probably not gonna first try it, but on the counter argument, are you gonna beat the level without, you know, dying after the midway, right? I mean, what I'm thinking is it's better than the Red Ghost House, but I don't see the Red Ghost House being under Timber Tower. Does that make any sense? Because to me it doesn't, but that's what I legit think. I had a lot of time left over. Not really. I only had 130 seconds, which is a decent amount, but definitely, like, if I took a normal pace, I would have to hurry up near the end. Ooh. Hot take, I don't think it moves up. I don't think it moves up. Oops. I did the same thing when I frickin', I'll BRB. Hey, sorry about that, chat. I think the reason why I'm getting like all silly willy-nilly with my talking is because I felt a little stuffed up. So I just had to relieve myself really quick. So yeah, as I was saying, I don't think Have Sweet Dreams moves up. Because at first I thought this level, Have Sweet Dreams, was better than the Red Ghost House. But then I thought about it more, and for some reason, I don't think this is better than the Red Ghost House for some reason. It's a good level, but I don't think it moves up at all. Alright, going into D. This is one of the levels that I disagreed with it being 97th. It's a pretty goofy level. How I explained it was when I freaking fat fingered the load save state. So slight photosensitivity warning for obvious reasons, but I don't think it's that bad. I remember back in VLDC 3, it was bad, so I was like, alright. I literally made a photosensitivity warning, like, text over the screen. But, so yeah, the levels gimmick is basically what the first message box said is, I don't know, it's like some cryptic messaging, but the whole gimmick is, you don't really see in the first half, which is actually surprising, but in the second half, you really see that, like, there's fake walls, right? So, for example, you see how this is different color compared to the rest? That's a fake wall. And you're gonna see a lot of this gimmick in the second half, by the way. I still call the inconsistency out on that. What the heck? On the... Dude, stop. Yeah, this... How I said it is, this level made me feel a little stupid. Especially... Okay, it wasn't here. It's a little closer up. If I remember correctly. So, like, here, you can obviously see it's a different color. So I think the reason why it was a low ranked is... Well, first of all, the gimmick is decent, but... It's also, like, enemy spam on the other end. Secret of the night. If it doesn't glow, does it exist? So this is the main gimmick, right? And this is what made me feel stupid. It's literally happening right now. Oh my god, Felix, please. So that's flashing. Yeah, none of this is flashing, right? I did say that I do think that the colors should have been a little more obvious. Can you actually skip this? Wow. You can. Okay, but you can't skip that part. I mean, with a tighten up squeeze, you can. But... Like, it's a cool gimmick, right? Just for some reason, they didn't do it. Yump. They didn't do it until the second half. So the first half was basically all filler. It's filler! Filler night! Guess it got baited again. I need the springboard. Like, yeah, this level made me feel stupid, but I mean that in a good way, because that means they did a good job with the gimmick. I believe the moon is underneath us, if I remember correctly. I'm freaking... Just random P-balloon section. Boom! Freaking feel... Oh my god, guess who got baited again? It actually happened. It got me good the first time, it's getting me as good the second time. Oh my god. Like, well done. Right? 97th is a little harsh, but... It's kind of understandable. Kind of. Anyway, here's Planeswater. Our 11th place level, because... This is actually a very silly gimmick, and I absolutely loved it. The only reason why it wasn't top 10 is it unfortunately had a pretty big break. Yeah, like, these things are water? And I also said that I wish they did even more with the gimmick, right? Because especially in the second half, it did, like, if you wanted me to be a party pooper, it did feel like it wasn't like, you could have done so much more than what you're given right now, right? Like, as greedy as that sounds. But to say the least, this is a very, very unique take on a water level gimmick. I also remember this. I didn't agree. Yeah, I remember that. Again, this is literally 2 streams ago, right? But I didn't really like that moon, so this was a good level, but it's not top 10 material, unfortunately. Oh wait, I was like, how do I get out? Just do that, Felix. Man, it's cute, right? Because it's like, oh wait, you're not meant to go into these pipes because they're water. And I remember the ending. The ending made me laugh. Got a good laugh out of me, to say the least. You'll see what I mean when we get there. And shouts to Felix. Because I did a gimmick like this in my own hack. not to this extent. Like, this, pun intended, blows my level gimmick out of the water. But I did do something similar in this section. With, like, this different colored lava. Did it in my hack too. Totally didn't steal from Yano Felix. So yeah, this level's still really good, but because I think when I ranked it, it was very temporarily in top 10. Because I was debating, is it better than Metallic Metropolis, right? Because from a gameplay point of view, it was. But then I figured out, oh yeah, here's the funny gimmick. So it's like boss time. These are water. And you just skip the level. That's like well played, right? And we go from, like, that's it for really the good levels. Now, the rest of the levels, up until probably the last level, Dimension Traveling. Excuse me. But, like, this was 18th place, but this probably takes second place as my least favorite level. It's got a very, like, the gimmick isn't even that good. You have, oh goddammit, hi Nanashi. It's very convenient that you show up on the abstract world again. It's like you did last time, but how are you? I hope you enjoyed the Lunar Magic stream, goddammit. With your very choppy internet from what you said. Yeah. Hope all's been well with you. We're just finishing up our speedrun segment, because this is the last world until the finals, which not doing tonight, sorry to say. But yeah, so as I was saying with this level, the gimmick doesn't work for me. The gimmick doesn't work for me. It's got a very bad case of a softlock potential. It's not a good level. Like, it's in my personal bias list. Yeah, here's the softlock, by the way. You watched 45 minutes of it. Are just like somewhere different that you have choppy internet? But yeah, this part you straight up can softlock. Like, watch this. You get rid of all of this, and you're screwed. You can't, like, this is a softlock, right? You can't die. This is a softlock. And you would think, okay, you can't, like, that's hard to do. Not really, because you have Spinies to deal with, so obviously a player's gonna be like, nice save, Felix. Obviously players are gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna spam throw blocks. But the other issue I have is, you come back through this section again. Like, the creator literally doubled down, and I said, like, yeah, fucking right. So if it weren't for Jill, this level wouldn't be last place. Believe it or not, it isn't last place. Fucking, yeah. Yeah, hurry up, but don't go too fast, otherwise the skull wrap's gonna despawn. It's not a good level, chat. Dude, please. Because the fact that this is 18th is... The fact that this is 18th is complete bullshittery. But as I was saying, believe it or not, this isn't, like, bottom 10 on my ranking list. I think it is, but it's not, like, last place, right? But the biggest thing I have with this level is when I rank my personal like bottom 3, this is definitely second place behind Jill. Cause I was trying to make an argument. I'm like, okay, this level's fine. Like, yeah, what is that bullshit? Yeah, Nanashi, this is a level that, like, this is what you shouldn't do in a VLDC. Or, well, I guess it is if it gets you fucking 18th place. Pardon my language. But like 18th place? Yeah, right. So don't go too fast, or is the skull raft is gonna despawn on you, Felix. This part you do have to hurry up, though. I'm like, this is just speaking from my heart. This level sucks. But from a professional standpoint, I still didn't see like the vision. I was still like, this isn't still 18th. It's got a soft lock. It's got a very lackluster gimmick. Like, I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. Because the whole gimmick is you're throwing throw blocks at spinies and going through tight corridors. Like, like how is this 18? Please. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be honest. So I played over 1,000 VLDC levels. I will not shut up about it because I want to make a case that my opinion is a professional opinion. I will say that this part is cool, but it doesn't make up for all of the problems this level has. Because it's not even the soft lock. It's freaking just everything. I'll hydrate in a second, Nanashi, thank you. I am growing a little fatigued, so after this world, it is gonna be bedtime for ya boy. Damn it. Man, if only you were here for the industrial world. The industrial world was absolute peak. I mean, here's this frickin' super secret moon, by the way. Just a fake wall. Alright. Congratulations! You have completed a great level.
Bullshit!
And proved, with 2 O's, proved the justice of our culture. Now go rest our heroes.
Orb.
Unironically, I'm checking the ranking list. Can it move lower? It was somehow worse the second time. Where is it? I mean, like, it's right here. Like, how I think of it is, this is better. Like, all of these levels are more fun, and they don't have a soft lock to it. It's the fact that the soft lock is very probable. Like, it's not a case of, oh, you have to be extremely stupid, oh, you have to let a P-switch run out. No, it is extremely probable, and the fact that the creator doubles down by making you go through this section twice, they were asking for it. Like, give me a break. Ugh. I think my argument is, I think some people would like this, but even then, I cannot see it being 88. It has to go lower. Like, it was somehow worse the second time around. These two are better, but I mean, this level doesn't have a soft lock. Okay, it can't just be all biased. Like, if you want to be honest with this level, the only cool section was the lowest spin, was the low spin jumping section. That's it. There's nothing else in this level. The secret moon felt like an afterthought as like, oh wait, I should add a moon to this level. So I'm gonna make a 1-tile fake wall and put a coin here to indicate. That is not a good secret. I think in the finalized rankings after the finals, this is gonna move lower. This is, like, I'm sorry, Samuel Zuccotti. You may have gotten 18th by the official judges, but from the fans, poop! I'm sorry. Now I'll hydrate. Thank you, Nanashi. Drinking some fruit punch. Alright. From one pretty bad level to another pretty level. This level almost had a cool gimmick, but it has an extremely broken... Like, you could break this level completely, and not in a good way. I won't be able to recreate it, but I highly implore you to go watch the VOD if you haven't already. Because you'll see what I did then. This is anti-jump water, by the way. Boom. Because I think when the only cool thing I had to say about this level is that's fake vines, awesome. That the layer 2 in the last room is actually cool, that you have to dodge the layer 2, but I don't know, this, like, how I remember is the abstract world had... Okay, sorry, I had to focus up there. The abstract world had, like, the first 3 levels, Have Sweet Dreams, and... Have Sweet Dreams, Glowing in the Deep, and Planeswater were all really good, but after that... What? Excuse me? What did I tell them? What? What? The fuck? What? What's that? This level's bright. How did I... Oh my god, okay. This level somehow went... Did I get a sub-pixel clip? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Okay. As I was saying, I can't believe this level went literally... Oh my god, that's a lot of fish. Jesus Christ. Was that supposed to happen? Somehow I'm having a unique experience with this level, even though I already played it full once, and I gave it an honest review. Can that fish despawn, please? Thank you. Oh, I have to backtrack. Cute little setup. I wanted those coins. I'm sorry. Just finish this. Like, yeah, I went from easily breaking a level to somehow getting a very, very silly, death, to say the least. I don't know how I feel about the levels gimmick being like, okay, I do die to it. Like, you think I would like the gimmick of, okay, you're going back through the same section, except it's a lot different. That's actually, like, not the best flip side gimmick, but fairly decent. Another big issue that I had with this level, by the way, is the inconsistency with the aesthetics. I think there was a case of, like, you see these lock things? I think there was a case of one part where I could walk on it, and another part that's solid. Like, you could go through it, and another part that's solid. So here's the cool section, that you actually have to dodge the layer 2. This is cool. I freaking failed already. But of course, the creators somehow managed to screw that up as well. And they basically don't tell you, like, yeah, right here. How the heck am I supposed to not solid? Like, this isn't solid this time, but it was in the first section. awesome. I don't know, just speedrun, dude. But you can see the colors. It's kind of disorientating. So I don't know when I'm supposed to go or not. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to activate the layer 2 here. Why is there 2 pipes? What do we got here? Orb? Hook me up, chief. I literally jerked my body. I got baited so hard. What was it? You expected the exit, but it was me, Bowser. That's a ceiling. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I gotta commend the level that it did have a unique experience the second time around. I don't think I ever had that happen to me, that I played a level twice and had a different experience both times. Let me see if I could re-rank it. I don't think I want to place it higher, but I will say it was decently better than my first time. But I don't think that's enough to move it up. No. Still 69th place. Wrong scene. Alright, here's a level that has a 0 replay value. We got Quiz Mario Academy. I'm still gonna, like, I probably know most of the question answers, but I'm probably gonna get one wrong. Like, what's Super Mario's full name? Mario. This was another level that was really hard to rank, because how the hell are you gonna rank a freaking quiz level, right? Shoot, I don't know this one. I think it was 72. Oh, I'm smart. That's Sticker Star. This, oh shoot, this was Super Mario Sunshine. The first game, okay, see, I don't remember all these. I think it was Tennis that came before Mario Party 3. I got baited by this one. There's 3 Toad Stars and 2 Beep Stars, right? Oh, I got baited the first time around. This one I also got baited. It's not Koopa Troopa, it's Toad. Because Koopa Troopa was in Super Mario 64. This is Nintendo GameCube. That's my favorite Mario Party. This was Donkey Kong. I think this was 2006. Ooh! I win. This was Yoshi's Safari. That was a trick question that got me. This was 5 because I guessed and got it right. What was this level's name? It was freaking Quiz Mario Academy. I could obviously tell that that the creator's language is not English. Congratulations! Since you have gotten A or better, now you can graduate from this academy. Like, I think in the first message box there was, like, some, like, just a little bit of grammar issues. But that was to my defense.
Orb.
Yeah, how the hell do you rank this level, right? I'm looking at my ranking list. It doesn't move up or down. It's impossible to rank. Here's a decent gimmick that was only used like 5 times. I kid you not. This is 1. Like, keep count how many times we do the gimmick of collecting the mushroom. Because it was, like, to me, I don't like this gimmick, but... Oh wait, there was a shell there. I didn't even see it. So here's 2, and yes, I checked when we played this for the first time, and even if you don't have the yellow switch palace, these are still yellow switch blocks, right? Because I literally said, if you needed the yellow switch palace to play this level, then 3, then it gets last place, because it's, like, I think if that were to happen, this level straight up gets disqualified. Like, there's no way that wouldn't have been not allowed. Man, this level is just short but sweet. Like, look how exciting this is. 4! Oh, wait. I think this was just a 1-up, right? No, it was a P-switch. I'm glad I went back. Don't know if I need that. No, I don't. Okay. I think we're at 4 now, right? Midway. Okay, I'm sorry. There might be 6. I don't know. We're gonna find out, but I don't know, man. This level's not bad, but it's not 57th for how short it is. Okay, 5. I messed up. Still 5, though. Oh, I have to do it again. I called it. It's 5. Like, you seriously couldn't have came up with more ideas, buddy? Like, seriously? Here's Loopy Labyrinth, that for some reason got like 50s across the board, except for the first judge, that for some reason gave it like an 80. And to be fair, it is actually it's a very spacious level, but for some reason, it hits that mark. Like, for some reason, this level's pretty fun to play, even though all signs should point towards, yeah, this is a very just empty level. Probably missed the Yoshi coin already. We're almost out of here, but as always, chat, thank you for being part of this speed run. Like, we actually pwned! I actually managed to do this in 2 streams. Well, mainly 3, because we lost internet in like an hour in. So that means I almost been streaming for 5 hours. Jesus Christ. I'll be just in time for the finals, probably tomorrow, because in my little like Felix Miss schedule, I did write that Saturday was gonna be the VLDC 11th finale, but I might push it to Sunday, and so I don't like burn myself out from playing too much VLDC. Because I think I would be really upset in myself if I got burnt out from VLDC. One of my most favorite series in, like, any game. As you can see, this is definitely a level if you either hate it or you love it. Or not love it, I'll just say like. You either hate it or like it, and I happen to be the one that likes it. Don't get worried. I was reading that. Don't get worried and don't get scared because you will always be prepared. Needed items will respawn whenever you use a pipe. Is that another infinite power-up farm? We already filled out the bingo card. Again, first time in VLDC history, because I highly doubt anyone else has done a bingo card for VLDC like I did. I still don't get this part, by the way. Like, why is this like this here? They just have freaking 5 springboards. Same with here. Like, what is this? Is it in case you fall? For some reason, I remember having... Oh, I could make that. Guess not. Maybe of a well-timed... Like... Well-timed run jump, sorry, got something bubbling in my chest. Nice repeat, Felix. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm just getting a little fatigued. You know what, this was for you, chat. For the 12 days of Felix Miss. I didn't know what to call it. I either called it Felix Miss or Felix Navidad. Either one was extremely cheesy. This is how you get the Yoshi coin. Glad the level creator was aware of a soft lock. Vanilla emulation. I will never not roast that level. Like, I don't know which one I hate more, vanilla emulation or Dude Jill. Probably Dude Jill, because it's just the audacity of being like, alright, you went through 3 hard sections, but I'm still gonna make you I need the normal P-switch. A little bit of a puzzle at the end, like, thank God if you're gonna have a level called Loopy Labyrinth, right? That's fine. Just activate it here. VLDC 11. Or VLDC pipe. Oh, careful. Do I win? I win! Yes! Alright, that was, like, believe it or not, I still kind of like that level. Even though for most people it's probably very just bland, right? Alright, time for the bed level. Oh god, not vanilla emulation. The bed level, aka it's literally an art exhibit, but one of the best aesthetics in this VLDC. This is just like a little storyline. There is no enemies to fight. Like, you have the fish in the top. I think there's one part where, like, if you tried, yeah, you could damage there, right? It really is just a little, like, storytelling. Once again, I hope, like, this isn't just a creator's, like, story. And if it is, I hope they're doing well, even though this was, like, 5 years ago, but I'm still gonna say it. But yeah, the lighting, the music, pretty top-notch aesthetics, but again, like, I had to be serious and be like, alright, from a gameplay point of view, there is no gameplay. I do appreciate the fact that the creator added in Yoshi coins, though. But yeah, the storyline actually gave me a little bit of chills. That's when you know you got good aesthetics, is when I get literal chills from it. The only other level to do that was Interplanetary from VLDC 9. I will never not shut up about that level, because that's, like, when I do VLDC All-Stars, I will be, like, crowning just in every criteria, right? The best, you know, best gameplay level, the best aesthetics level, the best everything, right? I also kind of subtly dropped what VLDC All-Stars is gonna be. Hosted by yours truly. But based on that name, I assume you know how it's gonna work, chat. Yeah, I kind of feel bad about this level because don't worry about that skip, by the way. Because I didn't, like, I gave it an honest review last time, but I was already exhausted. So imagine the creator now, where I'm, like, this is the last level of the stream, right? Where I'm doing it again now. How the heck are you supposed to get through this without taking damage? Hello? Or am I supposed to enter the pipe? I knew that. I'm smart. I'm freaking... Like, yeah, I feel bad for this creator because it is a good level. Sure, the gimmick doesn't really work in the first half, but the second half really picked it up. But what I'm saying is, like, again, when I was ranking this level, it's both times when I'm exhausted. I'm, like, ready to end the stream, right? So, I just feel bad for doing that. Because it has a... Like, I do think the flip side gimmick in the first half is a little too much, as in they were trying too hard. But the second half did get better. I've already done the first half, wow. Oh, was that on purpose? Oh, no midway for us. Gotta go through this section. Alright. Watch out! You can't see the terrain because of darkness. Use enemies to detect it. Currently on Star Road 2. I have been... Okay, I gotta remember this gimmick. Shoutouts to the Invisicate from VLDC 3. That level straight up made... I think it made me rage quit for the day. It was pretty bad. But again, back when I was doing like VLDC 1, 2, and 3, I was a pleb then. That's why I want to run it back. And all I could think is, oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna be running back VLDC 3. Like, when I do a tier list of what I think of every VLDC, VLDC 3 is probably bottom tier. By probably I mean most likely. Followed by VLDC 2. But I'll give, like, a more honest review then. Anyway, this second half's really cool. You're basically, like, freezing enemies in place. But I'll be honest, I don't remember what I said in terms of, like, when I was officially ranking this level, right? It's still got a high placement. I think it's top 30 currently. But, again, I feel bad because I should be giving this an honest review and not the 2 times playing it, running on fumes, right? Because I am a little exhausted. Like, it is almost 5 a.m. my time. I'm normally showered and in bed by now, and here I am still VLDCing. But I was prepared for this, right? Because the first half of the speedrun, I did tell myself, alright, let's... Nice sprite depletion there, by the way. Yeah, see? They respawned. What was that? When did they respawn like that? If you're wondering how they did this, by the way, it's 1F0. It's hidden tiles. The Bowser statue and stuff works on the spinning rope. Didn't it always? Oh, that section's actually easy if you just rush it. Let's get the moon while we're here. I appreciate that they give us another checkpoint. So what else I said about this level is... I don't think I ever used the conveyors. Wow, that was a short-ass section. I did, like, I'm glad that the hidden, what's it called? Like, platforming wasn't like in Cave, but... It wasn't, but I think you could use it in Lunar Magic. And I feel bad because... Once again, I didn't really talk about the level. Like, sorry, Kusuri. There is literally sorry in Kusuri. So let me really quick... Let's see if there's anything to re-rank. Yeah, Dimension Traveling's up here. It doesn't move up, though. I mean, it is to be expected because I literally played this level and, like, officially ranked it, officially judged it, freaking, like, 2 streams ago, in terms of VLDC, right? It's freaking impossible to to rank these 2 levels so they stay here. They're not bad levels, but how else am I gonna rank them? Does Loopy Labyrinth move up? Where is it? Yes. It moves up above these 2. But surprisingly not above Frozen Grassland. So let's quote-unquote finalize our rankings. I do need to place all these levels still. These are the ones that I wasn't sure where to put. So now that I quote-unquote finalized the rankings, so let's start with this one. Where am I gonna put you? Because you had a decent gimmick. It was a little janky. I don't know if I like the gimmick used in a generic Super Mario Bros. 1-1 remake. Yes, that's the level name. I think it goes somewhere here. That's why I'm kind of looking. I know where I think I know where I want to put Magnetic Net. I want to put that. It was a good level. Somewhere here. The first Yoshi coin sucks to get, but the gameplay was pretty fun. 27th. I think it's I think it's pretty legit. Well, that does feel a little high, but to be fair, Magnetic Net was like top 15 when it didn't deserve to be, no offense. Because I was thinking these levels were kind of similar, but Magnetic Net did a bit more with its gimmick compared to these two levels. Never mind, I don't think Lead Reservoir is better, but I do think it's below these two, so 29th. Okay, what else we got? Neverland? Neverland was such a bizarre level. Like, very bizarre. Because you can skip a lot of sections. The moon was very weird to get. It was, like, that's the perfect way to describe the Neverland. It was a bizarre level. I mean, the only good thing about the level was the last section. It felt like the level was all over the place. I'm thinking 57th, above Sunny Shoreline. I guess Blue Dabba-Dee Dabba-Doo moves up just a little bit. I'm thinking only above Tangled Race. Like, Tangled Race was fun, but the second time around, was, like, it showed its true colors. That's why I'm doing these runbacks, right? Okay. So Neverland goes... I think 58th, underneath Tangle Race. Awesome. Thank you, keyboard. So Neverland goes here. Oops. Uh-oh. Let's fix that up. There we go. What else we got? Muramore was something, to say the least. I can't copy it just yet. It was a fine level, but if you, like, squint your eyes really hard, you could see glimpses of the front door level from the original Super Mario World, but it's outside. Like, that's what I called Muramore. It's front door, room number 4 with the Sparkies, but it's outside. If you know that room, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. So that said, I also think it's down here. Like, I can't shake the feeling like it was a copy and paste. Like, sure, it changed some stuff around, but there's definitely glimpses there, and you can't fool me. It was a decent platforming level, though. I think it goes pretty low, though. Like, you can't fool me. I played enough VLDC levels. I'm a big enough nerd to know. I honestly think it's down here. It's better than Frozen Grassland. Probably better than Altair. But not better than Otherworldly Monument. So 53rd. What? Oh, I must have only pressed down once. Oops. So Muramore goes here. I was almost tempted to play them again, just to, like, get a third check through, but I can picture in my head how it goes. Night Grassland has a break and no midway, and it has a case of there's a top half and there's a bottom half of this section, so that means it's pretty bad. Like, no offense. it probably goes pretty low. It's a short level as well. So I'm thinking, you know where it could go? It could go underneath Sugarless Cave. Sugarless Cave was better than Night Grassland, despite the issues it's got. $72nd. Surprisingly, Overless Night is better than Night Grassland. Like, you're gonna have a little bit of twinsies here. Just to be sure, so I don't come back and I'm like, why is this 72nd? It's a short level. It was a fine level, but I mean, so was, where is it? So was Dark Moon Riverside. Okay, last level, the slot. I did a decent job at the gimmick, but it's not a... You're with your parents on Christmas, also your dad's birthday. Happy birthday to Nanashi. Nanashi, I'm trying to make a shitty joke about Mario. What? Granddad. Nanashi Granddad. There's your shitty joke from me. You want to convince you of your sister's fiance to come for like 1 or 2 hours? I would let him come and I would just hide somewhere. I'd be like, 1 hour? If he's not out, I'll deal with him myself. I'm thinking it goes around here. A generic Super Mario Bros. 1. Better than these here. I think roughly here. Above Muncher Mountain. GG's, everybody. That is all the slots filled in, but like I said, the finalized rankings will be after the finals. Either tomorrow or Sunday, I'll decide. But that's our run back. So, like, we got Skyway Sanctum that moved down. I'm happy with the list now. But again, I'm gonna do one last checkup when we finalize everything next time. Oops. So, I know you just got here, Nanashi, but it's finally bedtime for ya boy. So thank you very much for tuning in, everybody, for the second day of Felixmas. Tomorrow will be... I'll give you a little sneak peek. What do I have written down? Well, first off, I need to remove my stream from Show Off. I'm trying to sell out, dude. I want people to appreciate how much love I'm showing to VLDC. Okay, what do I have tomorrow? Ooh, okay. I think you might like what I have planned for tomorrow. I was gonna save it for next Saturday, but I'm thinking that's what I could do. I'll choose between the two, so stay tuned for that, I guess. But yeah, so that's the run back. Again, it's gonna happen every VLDC, and all that's left is just the best, highest ranking levels, which we will be doing for the finals next time. We're gonna finish up VLDC 11. I actually really liked VLDC 11, by the way. It reminds me a lot of VLDC 8 in terms of the music is awesome and the aesthetics are awesome. However, like, the levels itself, no offense, there is a lot of problems to them, right? But I don't know, maybe I like that, because if I said that for VLDC 8, and I'm saying that I love VLDC 11 because it reminds me of 8, you know? Coincidence? I think not. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night, or day, wherever you may be. I gotta speed run and head to bed because it is past 5 a.m. But I hope I gave you a little jump start to your weekend. Hopefully catch you for the weekend streams, but if not, I still wish you all a wonderful weekend. So, you just woke up and about to go to bed. You gotta love time zones. But I still appreciate the chat with you, Nanashi. So have a wonderful day and wonderful weekend. Like I said, if I were you, my autism says, hide from the guests. But you do you. But have a wonderful weekend, Nanashi, and everyone else for that matter. Catch you later.